Hello, everybody.
Wait, who's everybody? Wait, I have my notification on. It's not even, it says upcoming still.
Yeah, we've only been live for
Oh,
12
I see.
seconds.
No, I see it now.
Yeah, we have the wonderful Michelle with us tonight.
Woohoo.
She's
Well,
already
I'm
listening.
like, it's delayed. Oh, that's like looking like crapola.
Oh, I would like crapola too, so it's okay.
DC, come here, please.
I would send him if I could.
Oh, she said my dogs are so sweet. And it,
Well, they are until they see a complete stranger and then they're like DC and wants to bark and bite their heads off. Hi, Marilyn.
well, they're with a freaking Labrador Retriever, and I don't know what's gonna happen.
Have they met the Labrador?
Yep. But she has a kennel and she put the lab in the kennel because Sushi's not so sure with the lab. Louie loves them. Sushi's a bitch.
Oh, of course.
Are we allowed
Hi,
to say?
Dad.
Are we allowed to swear? Sorry.
We can swear.
If I offend anyone, just block me.
So we've already
Hi,
got
Cherry.
Marilyn and Chad and Mock and Terry. Terry might have stepped away for a minute. She went to go shower, so she'll be back.
I want to put makeup on.
We'll then put makeup on. And y'all, we've already started in with the wine tonight because Brandy is feeling very feminine with her uterus hurting and doesn't like it. Michelle pre-gamed. I don't know how long ago.
Michelle's depressed. I don't either. I've only had 2 glasses. 2 glasses is enough for me.
Only 2 glasses? It'll be more before the end of it. We got you, Michelle.
Nope. How many have you had?
Half. I just started. If you think you smell a Bath and Body Works store, it's just me. Oh, hi, Marilyn. Oh yeah, because Terry just got out of the shower. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. We use Bath and Body Works too. So, how is everybody's day going so far? Because this is nothing but just let's chat, chat. Last minute, just get on here, kind of thing. Because I've been working so much and I haven't had time to pre-record, do anything special. So that's awesome, Terry.
Why when you clean, you lose stuff?
I don't know. What'd you lose? What do I need to help you find?
My little package of gummy bears.
Your
My
what?
gummy bears.
Um,
I put them in a basket, and now I don't know where they are.
I don't know. Did you put the basket in your bedroom? Terry, Michelle is a friend of mine who I used to work with. So me and Michelle know each other.
I'm her crazy friend. I'm a bad influence.
She actually wants to start a YouTube channel on here over stroke awareness. Right, Michelle?
Yeah.
Because Michelle had a stroke how many years ago?
2015, May 24th, 2015.
Yes. And it affected her left side. But she does pretty well.
Yep.
And you're only, what, 54, Michelle?
53.
Oh, I was so close.
Yes, so close.
So close.
Don't age me, bitch.
Hey, it was only at least a year, though. It could have been so much.
Alicia is 54. I'm not 54.
Oh, look at Mom. She's over there getting her nails done and getting risotto.
She always says we're 54.
I couldn't make risotto to save my life. I get it so wrong.
Oh, I love risotto.
Look, Terry's saying you look 30 at the most.
Yeah, right. I love Terry.
We need to put the pictures up of when you were working out in your 40s. When you were your personal trainer. But the only way to put those up is in PDFs.
I can make them a PDF. Well, I'd have to transfer them.
Yeah. Yeah. Michelle, actually, she used to be a personal trainer as well. And she used to work out all the time. She had a really, really fit body.
I've done everything. I've done a plethora of different jobs and different
Heck, I'll be the first to admit it. With our work at home jobs, I definitely put on weight.
Oh my God, me too. Look at me. Ugh.
Whatever. Probably Terry, because also, who was on? I forgot. Blown for Good was on as well. And then after Blown for Good, Chad is on as well. So it's like another one of them things. I didn't see Laura. I know Blown for Good was on and Amy. So it was actually Claire and Amy that were on. And then after Claire and Amy, Denver was going. But I also know Marilyn and...
Oh my God, I cannot have both things open.
You got what?
Well, when I have StreamYard and YouTube open, it's crazy. Like I hear double.
Yeah, you have to mute YouTube. That's what I do.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, mute YouTube and just leave both where you can read the comments and stuff easier.
Okay.
Right, Terry? Like, nobody would run into anybody. It was like schedules. And now it's just like, man. Oh, well, we do what we do.
Aw, do you see it looks so cute?
He's like half dog, half bird.
No, he's half dog, half cat. Dog cat, dog cat. Remember that? Remember that cartoon Dog Cat? My kids loved it.
Oh, yeah. That was Saturday morning cartoon.
How did the dog go to the bathroom? Tell me.
What?
How did the dog cat go to the bathroom?
I don't know. They didn't have
Right.
any parts to go to the bathroom, so I don't know.
Right. That was like so weird.
Yeah, Terry, everyone's definitely like made their groups, and that's where they go. And it's made it harder for me now that I'm working. It's definitely it's made it more difficult, especially my times are, because right now I'm working 11 a.m. to now it's 7:30 at night, and so that's kind of like right during the busiest times. It's right during the times of everything. Yeah.
Oh shoot. I started sending an email to myself. What did I do? Gosh, I'm so retarded.
You hear Charlie walking back here.
I hear him too.
Hey, Bubba. What you doing? What you doing, Bubba? You're my big boy.
He wants in on this fun. Charlie, you want some wine? Join the fun. Join the party, Charlie.
You're my big old boy.
I love the name Charlie.
Charlie, oh, you're my big old baby. Oh, you're my big old baby. Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Come on, you can do it. Give me a paw. Good boy. Other one. Give me the other one.
DC, are you jealous?
Give me the other one. Come on, you can do it.
DC's jealous.
He is. Give me the other one. Come on. Oh. Jealous. Jealous. Yeah.
Okay, diet starts again tomorrow, right?
Look at you. You need a bath because you went outside and rolled in the dirt because you were mad because I locked you out of the room today because I was working.
Well, how dare you? I mean, that's their house, not yours.
Yeah, but I was told either I take care of it and make sure the dogs are not heard, or I will get fired.
You were told that when?
Yeah, I
Today?
I got told that. I was like, that's not right. Because how many times have you called the call center and you hear the background?
Oh, I had one client say, "Oh, the girl kept yawning and eating while she was talking to me," and I'm just like, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, I'm just like, really? There's so many certain circumstances that you can't
Now, did you say you're going to get the emotional support pet?
Yeah, I'm looking into that. I'm
Now,
really thinking.
see, when I had the certification and I took him to a hotel, and the hotel was like, yeah, but most dogs that are certified don't bark at all. I'm like, well, shit, it's a dog. They bark. They
Right?
said, nope, nope, none of our special needs dogs bark. I'm like, well, good.
Yeah, right. It's like, well, good for you. It's like animals are going to be animals. They bark at some point in time, unless you actually like take out their vocal cords. They're gonna bark.
Right. And my dog's an emotional support dog because I can't live without it. Not because it barks. I don't care about the barking part.
Right. Right, Terry. I'll be. I'll admit. I mean, I love working from home, but also there's certain things around your environment that you just can't help. It's like the other day they heard my dog because of mowing. There was people outside my house mowing. Yeah, my dogs are gonna bark. There's an outside noise they don't like. They're gonna bark.
Because they're being protective.
Right. It's them protecting their domain. And that's what I told my trainer. I was like, yeah, they're mowing. My dogs are gonna bark. I mean, it's as simple as that. And what's bad is like I have the foam stuff up on my walls to try to keep out sound. You know,
Right.
my hallway blocked off. I have that door up. What much more do you want me to do?
Put a
Aside,
muzzle on them.
right? Aside from kicking them outside and making them stay outside, which no, I'm not going to do that. Right, Terry. I mean, there is, when you call the call center, you can hear so many people in that background. Hey, Rocket Owl can be high.
Well, it doesn't matter. Even if you work at an office, you're going to hear background noise because there's always a coworker talking to you or something when you're on the phone. So, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's life. It's just how it is.
Yep.
So, yeah, I applied for like 10 million jobs today.
I bet.
And I took a ton of freaking tests today.
I did too. But that's it. We have the just the knowledge test things.
Oh, I could be a travel CT technologist for 2,900 a week. They want me. Aha! I would love to be a CT technologist, but I don't have a certification for that. Dang it! If they pay for my schooling, I'll go back to school again.
Ooh, Terry, good luck with you. I know how that can go. Right, Mock? I mean, it's just that's how it seems like they want to do. It's like mute out everything. You can't do that. You can't put everything on mute.
Like, if you have children, like little children, like, what are you supposed to do?
Get daycare or get somebody else to watch them. But even then, It's like,
a lot of people can't afford daycare. I mean, daycare is freaking expensive. It takes your whole salary.
right. But what I'm wondering, like, okay, right now it's summer, right? How are these parents that have kids that are at home during the summer supposed to be like, no, keep the noise level down? I'm working.
Right.
For kids are not meant to be like, no, you got to keep it at a 2, not a 10. I mean,
well, it's at school time, so they don't know how to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, I used to work at a daycare, and you could never do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I taught kindergarten for years, and I loved it, but
You
yeah,
can't
kids
do it.
are never quiet.
And you want to talk about trying to put kids on restrictions? Good Lord, when COVID came around, imagine trying to keep 20 kids and a mask on at all times. It don't work.
Oh, no, they don't know how to wear that. No, that's awful.
It's not. It is not possible. It's like when I worked in the 2-year-old room and they wanted kids to have shoes on at all times. No! Kids aren't going to do it.
They're not meant to do that.
Mm-mm. I remember back when I worked at a Christian daycare. That's the 18
Oh, I did too.
Yeah, the 18-month-old room. She wanted me to keep the shoes on them kids at all times. And I'm like, really? Really? Do you hear yourself? I'm one teacher, and I think I had like 10, 18-month-olds.
It's hard not to keep clothes on them.
Yeah, she was like, I want you to keep the shoes on them at all times. And I'm like, nope. There's no way. I got to keep track of 10, 18-month-olds. The first thing they do when they come through that door is throw off them shoes. There's no way in the world I'm going to be able to do that.
And that keeps them quieter if they take off their shoes. That's okay.
I'm like, I can maintain them. I can keep them fed. I can keep them clean. I can keep them entertained. I cannot follow every single one around and keep their shoes on 24/7 while they're in my room. Because that's all I would be doing.
How many children did you have there?
10. And that was actually over limit.
All right. Why is this picture going in here?
Because for 18 months, I believe it was supposed to be 6 or 8 to one adult. I don't remember now. That was back years ago. Hey, Tiff 45.
Because you're so old.
Girl, and I've slept since then. Don't ask me what I did 5 minutes ago because I couldn't tell you. Right? Well, Kim, that, like, we didn't have a problem with it, though, Kim. Like, me and you, we wouldn't have a problem with it, but the government did, if that makes sense.
Right. Because they dictated how many kids per adult.
Yeah. And it was supposed to be, like, legally who we could have with kids and how, like, when COVID hit, it got even stricter, too, because I know in my class, I was only supposed to have, before COVID, I could have up to, I believe it was up to 20 kids in my class. After COVID, I think it went down to like 12 because of social distancing, all of that. No. Even though it went down, because of being such short-staffed and everything else, even though it went down, the numbers increased, and I went from like 20 to like 45 kids in my class because
That's crazy.
I was an after-school teacher, and so since everything went to virtual learning, and so it's after school basically, I was I had kids from kindergarten all the way up to 6th grade. Yeah. I quit TIFF because I had one kid that would beat up on me. And like, I'm not just talking, just slap or whatever. No, he literally is 7 years old, would come in there and beat me. Full on punch. Punch, kick, hit, do what he could.
And he was only 18 months, and it was a church one?
No, 7. 7 years old.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and I had brought it up multiple times. He's always been sent to, the head person. And I had also talked to his grandmother, who was his guardian, and I brought it up multiple times. Look, something needs to be done. His grandmother even threatened him to send him to military boot camp because of
Yeah,
his
that's where my son went. Yeah.
and nothing would change. One day he
Because she
actually
threatened and never did anything to actually discipline him. She just threatened him. If you just
right,
threaten a kid, nothing gets done. Trust me.
yeah, there was never any follow through. But
Right.
this day he finally come in with his 2 younger brothers and his sister, and he ate his sister's Whataburger burrito, and then proceeded to fight with his sister about it. And I got in there because, of course, I'm the teacher. I need to get involved. And he then proceeded to take it out on me. Not only did he take it out on me, he then took it out on my classroom. Completely destroyed my classroom. So after that whole situation got settled, it finally was around lunchtime. I got my kids down for a nap. I got everybody taken care of. I looked at my people and I was like, look, I'm gonna leave for lunch. Cool. They're like, yeah. So I took all my stuff. I left for lunch, and then I called the secretary and I was like, look, I'm done. I'm not coming back. Because it was the last straw. I was like, the 7-year-old is not going to be for me like that anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Especially for the pay that they gave you then. Back then, it was horrible pay.
Yeah, and this was only 3 years ago. Working minimum wage.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. But if nothing changes on that end of it, then I was like, nothing's worth getting paid that and not anything changing on that child side of it.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But that's how parents are, and that's still how they are. That's what's so sad.
But see, that day I got called and the daycare was like, okay, that family and the other family, because there was another family that was just the same way. She was like, we kicked them out. They're no longer with this daycare. I'm like, okay. And she was like, well, you can come back. I'm sorry, a little too late. I've been telling y'all for a very long time that it need to be taken care of. You didn't listen. Like, I'm not coming back. Just, there's no way. And she was like, well, we did finally do something about it. And I'm glad you dealt with it and got that out. But
So it can only be a PDF, Randy?
It
has to be a PDF?
Yes, it has to be a PDF.
All right, 1 second.
Yeah, I can put my animals up there too, but I haven't put it in PDF yet. Yeah, Mock. I feel you. That's how I felt too. I felt that way too. That's what I really did. I tried with that family, and I really did try. Talking with the grandmother. I tried talking with the grandfather too, and just being like, here's resources, here's ways to help, here's different
There, I
ways
sent it to you
to bring it
in
together.
Messenger, Brandy.
Okay, thank you. And
Oh, yep.
I really tried to kind of bring it to where maybe it would not only help the family, but the other siblings too. And, just sometimes it's for naught.
Oh, I worked for the educational system. I worked for the school district for 15, 16 years, Rock. It's crazy. You guys don't even know the half of what goes on in these schools, in these school districts. It's just like in the Catholic schools, because I went to Catholic schools, everything's shoved under the carpet. Well, that's the same thing with public schools, and they're just as bad.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
And they have their superintendent to be able to hide everything, and he's just as bad as everybody else in the school district. There'd be affairs going on. There'd be so many teachers having affairs with students. It was sickening.
Right? There isn't enough pay for the work. Like, I've always loved working with kids, and especially special needs kids. Always loved it. And it's just definitely the PDF. Sorry, I said a PDF because I'm pulling this up. But I've always loved it. It's just getting the pay and the training. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Here I go. This is Michelle at 40 years old before her stroke.
3 years before my stroke. It was awful. Don't work out 6 hours a day, nonstop. Run 5 miles a day. That's not good. And don't take birth control pills. That's my PSA for the day.
Tiffany's like, boom, chica. Michelle, can you take those pictures you have of Charlie and DC and put them on a PDF?
Yeah. Send them to me.
You
Just
have
text them to me.
Do you, Tiff? Me and Michelle may need to join that one. We definitely have chronic illness.
Yeah, I'm on a lot of Facebook support groups. Tiff, do you have a YouTube channel? Oh wow, I'm really up close now.
I know that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, my camera's off. Wasn't she, Mike? She was fit.
Yeah, that's running 5 miles a day, working out like 6 hours a day, and training people nonstop. And working full time and teaching kindergarten.
There we go.
That's what we'll call it through a stroke. Send them to my email because then I can pull them right into Photoshop.
Fine, if I have to.
Oh, you're pouring more wine.
Mm-hmm.
Alcoholic.
I know.
Excuse me, I just took a gummy. Woo! The pineapple ones because I can't find my wild cherry ones.
I'm doing that after.
What did I do with my wild cherry? Wait, isn't Amber coming home tonight? Oh, it's not
No.
Friday.
No. Yeah, I was doing one after because I was trying to find my pain meds and I can't find them because my endo is hurting. You said email them?
Yeah, my shoulder's killing me. Tiff, send me your Facebook. I'll send you my Facebook. Well, I gotta get rid of my last name and this stuff. Here's my Facebook, Tiff.
Mm-hmm.
You sound like Brandy, Terry. I done messed up and I had to fix it. That sounds just like Brandy.
You trying to say we're country?
You're hick. I'm from Michigan. I'm in the up. We don't talk like that. We don't say I done this.
I done it.
We do it, and we do it correctly.
I done it.
We don't talk in that old country slang crap.
Yeah, and
Hillbilly. Who likes Pirate's Booty? Pirate's Booty rocks.
can you find the dang pictures in there?
See, DC wants Pirate's Booty.
DC wants anything. He's actually barking at Bubba. He's being a brat.
Where's Sammy?
She's outside. She was actually doing good. I fed her earlier.
Right, Terry? Pirate's Booty is so good.
You only knows Pirate's Booty, I swear.
Randy always made fun of me for eating Pirate's Booty, but it's so much better for you than Cheetos. It's got plastic like Cheetos. At least you can read the ingredients on Pirate's Booty.
Talk about me. How about y'all and your Pirate's Booty? I feel like I'm getting hot flashes.
Tiffany, is that your baby? Oh my gosh. So cute.
God, you sound like you're screaming over there.
Okay, can I have your little girl?
No, you can't steal nobody's little girl, Michelle.
You can FedEx her to me. I will send you your grandbaby.
There, I sent you the pictures.
Okay. I'll send you a big FedEx box and you can put her in, okay?
Tiffany's like, yum. We were talking about snacks. That's my grandbaby. Oh, Lord, Terry over here with the paragraph. So my high school is having a mini reunion lunch on Saturday. We set it up weeks ago. Someone who messes up everything, up posted a reminder. Oh no, Terry.
2, 3.
I don't go to my reunions because it's nothing but a competition of who did better, and so no.
Mine is too, but I still go. That one's a private school, so they are like completely all rich.
Yeah. See, and Tiff, okay, I keep actually. Don't need to say it.
I just downloaded them. Where did they go?
I highly doubt it with mine because I come from a little bit small town, and so it's still just gonna get worse with age. See, Kim, I bet you didn't miss nothing though, because like with mine, that's all it is. It's I heard year before last, they all like pretty much got drunk and trashed, and all got in fights and stuff like that. And so then the next year, they wanted it to be like all kid friendly and yada yada because everybody like did the wrong thing and they were all talking bad about each other. And I was like, see, that's a perfect example. I was like, I ain't doing it.
Oh my god, our reunions are so expensive too. Because everybody's rich, so they have these really huge reunions that cost like freaking $120 per couple to get in.
You went to Catholic school. Did you go to Catholic all the way through?
No, only through high school, all through high school.
Was yours like the uniforms and everything?
Nope. I wore uniform in 8th grade, but not 9th through 12th.
Really?
It was very hard to get in. It's a college prep school, so it's very, very difficult to get in. You had a test to get in. But I mean, I'm thankful that I went to it because it was a good school. But it was just my parents were so religious based. Like my dad even got a book banned from one of the books banned from one of my classes, morality, because he felt morality was having morals and doing right and following the Bible. And when my morality teacher gave us these books, one of them was about just how to treat, relationships good and stuff. My dad was pissed. They don't need to learn about this shit.
I'm not about books. I'm not, because my whole thing is books are out there for a reason. And if you don't,
I know.
It's not even.
I love books. I think books are wonderful. They're a great resource.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, but see, my dad didn't want us to have power. Are you kidding me? He wanted to control us.
Right. That's the whole thing. Knowledge is power. And that's what people are so scared of, and that's what they're fighting against. They don't want other people to know why certain things are out there and why they say what they do. And they don't even comprehend sometimes of what they're doing. if that makes any sense. Like the whole, what is it called? When everybody's trying to do the cancel culture.
I think there's a party going on, and I'm not invited. I'm gonna have to look out my door. Why didn't they invite me?
Is it locked this time? Is it
Mhm.
even closed?
It's closed. The keys are on my door. Just peeking.
The keys on the hand.
No, I didn't take them off again. The hand kept falling off. I didn't get pulled on.
Yo, I have to keep tabs on Michelle if you cannot tell.
I keep my keys on the deadbolt now because the hand keeps falling. Keeps
Oh,
dropping.
Michelle, am I going to get you like a big old command strip to put up there?
I don't know where that noise was coming from. That's weird. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe Dante is having a party. Okay.
Tell her, Tiffany. Tell her. She wanted to ask me one night if it was okay to leave her back sliding glass door unlocked. I was like, no, close it, lock it.
I always do. And I live in a rough neighborhood. Like, I don't live in the safest little neighborhood in the world. I will tell you that.
You asking me this, after a month of telling me there was a peeping Tom going around? And I was like, no.
Well, because Jason was trying to give me a gun. He's trying to help me find a gun. I'm like, I don't want to get a gun. Me and a gun would not be a good idea.
No.
I said, I have a taser. That should be good enough. And he's like, a taser can do shit. You need a gun. I'm like, oh, stop it.
Jason?
Yeah.
Jason?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I said, I have
I don't know, Tiffany, though. Somebody's going to kidnap her, and she's going to keep talking, and they're going to be like,
we don't want you. I know.
We're done with you.
That's crazy. Oh, look at your doggies. They look so cute. I have them all. And your kitties, I have them all in one little thing. What color do you want in the background?
Oh.
We'll put red and black.
There you go. See, you know me some by now.
A little bit. Okay, let's see if this works. Ooh, that looks pretty. I gotta print it.
Y'all, she has two little dogs. They're little chihuahuas.
No, one's a Chihuahua, one's a Yorkie Poo, miss.
Okay. I guess you can get it. Louis is a Yorkie Poo.
Yes, and he's Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, he thinks he is too. And he's a sass when he gets his haircut. He thinks he is Louis Vuitton now.
I know, he needs a haircut so bad. Oh my God, he is having so much, he is crushing on his babysitter, and I'm really sad.
He says, I'm done with you, Mom. But now Sushi, she's a little devil.
She's not a devil. She's sweet.
Okay, sorry, Louis the one that's the devil because he bit your toe off.
Yeah, he bit my whole nail off. Jerk. All right. I have a picture for you. I gotta find it.
Tip, I have 2 dogs and 2 cats, so I have 4 animals altogether. Actually, 5 if you include Sammy. She's the stray cat that comes around. I've officially.
Oh, and she comes right in your house without her even inviting her.
She's come in the house, yeah. She comes through the doggy door at night. But what was it? Not this last weekend. What was it? The weekend before last, Michelle? Did she come in when Amber was still home?
Yeah, and just made herself home.
Yeah, she just come in, made herself at home, and was just like, "I'm here." I'm
What
like,
is this a picture of?
yeah, I count her too. But her and DC still don't get along, so she won't come in the house that often, especially if we're still all awake, because DC will chase her. So I'm trying to get DC to calm down and not be so.
All right, I emailed it to you, Brandy.
Emailed it or messaged?
I emailed it. Sorry.
To which one?
Email. Oh, I don't know. Whatever one you sent me, the ones from, the pictures from. Because I just replied to that.
You know we have to get our things right here, girl.
No, we don't. We're drinking. How are we supposed to?
Yeah, I know, right?
Chad, are you having a drink? Is Chad still here?
I don't think so. Let me see. We do have 5 people in the chat, but I don't think Chad is one of them. No, it is just me, you, Terry, and Tiff.
You're supposed to be drinking, Tip. That's what this is called. This is called Drink with Anxiety.
Oh, you zoomed in and everything. Okay, cool. Let's see. Back to StreamYard.
Look, I have a nose ring.
Okay. Remove this one. Present. Slides.
I wasn't picking my nose. I have a nose ring. That's a fake one.
I want to get a nose ring again.
It's not real.
Oh, you really? Yours ain't real?
No, I want to get one, but I've been testing like a fake one just to see if I like it. I don't like the fake one. It bugs me. Didn't it hurt?
There's my animals.
I don't see them.
You'll see them in just a second on YouTube. They're in StreamYard right now, but you'll see them in a second on YouTube.
Look at DC. He looks dead.
But that's like trying to cool off on the floor in his little sweater.
How do you say Mach Murdo Chechago? How do I say that?
Because I'm not saying that. No, Tiff, DC is a if you wouldn't ask.
He's a Maltese.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Sophia. Thank you. Hi, Sophia. What piercings do you have, Sophia?
I used to have them all over. Michelle, can you guess my piercings?
Yeah, I think you told me them.
Do you remember? That is the question.
One that's really painful. Didn't you used to have a tongue, but you don't have a tongue anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you used to have a tongue piercing, but you don't have a tongue piercing anymore?
That's correct.
7. Holy moly. I know you want one in your nipple. I have magnet nipple piercings. I'm too scared to get the real thing. I don't like the nose piercing, the ring one that goes in the middle of your nose.
No, I want that pierced again because I have a mole right here, so I want it beside it to kind of cover it up.
See, I have a pore right there on the side, and and it's always looked like a piercing. Like everybody's always asked me, "Oh, is your nose pierced?" And I always say no. It's a freaking What's it called?
Faux piercing.
No, it's a what you call it? It's a
Magnetic.
It's a hole from a zit. So I just have it. You know, an open pore. So it looks like I have a hole for a piercing, but it's just an open pore. Yeah, the nipples hurt really bad. My girlfriend got them done.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear.
She was in pain for at least 3 weeks.
I don't want to hear. Because I want to get them done both at the same time to where I don't have to do nothing else. Just 1, 2, 3 at the same time, and I can get it done and walk out.
You just have to make sure there's 2 people there at the same time.
I know. But do you know how hard that actually is to find? Because most places only have 1 piercing person.
I know. Any tattoo parlor only has 1. You're going to be paying big bucks for 2.
Tiffany, when it comes to the nipple piercings, I'm a big old baby. Because I'll let you know a little secret. For the piercing down below, I was a little drunk.
You're going to have to go topless for at least 2 weeks.
And a little medicated.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be, right?
And you're not supposed to be. They didn't know any better.
Well, I take a blood thinner, so I just wouldn't take my blood thinner, but I might take a gummy before I go to get my nose pierced. Because that hurts too, doesn't it?
Nose wasn't bad. The nose wasn't bad at all. Because have you had your cartilage pierced up here?
No, I'm too scared.
That ain't bad either. See,
it is.
I've heard that too because I want to get the low back tattoo. I've heard you can use lidocaine on that as well.
I have a lower back tattoo. Tramp stamp.
Want one. I've got the. I don't know if I can show you all of it without moving my camera. Can y'all see that? Just barely. I have that one. A little butterfly.
Yeah, I see it now.
And then, don't make fun of my hairy legs. Let's see if I can get it up here.
But where can you get the lidocaine?
They have it.
All right, Tiff. Cheers. What are you drinking?
And then, there, my fairy.
Move it over to the left a little. That's a fairy?
Yeah.
Shut up. That's not a fairy. Yeah. How is that a fairy?
In the water.
Huh?
That's a fairy with her hand in the water.
Is she upside down?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why. Oh, okay. I see it now. If I flipped, I could go. Just kind of flip like that.
Now my camera's probably going to be all screwed up.
I have a heart.
Okay. Yeah. But that's the fairy me and my sister have the same one of.
I have a heart. See my heart?
I have a heart scar.
Me and my best friend have a heart, but she's not my best friend anymore. We're supposed to be on vacation right now drinking.
And say, not me. It's not me, y'all. I don't have a heart.
I just might have to get that one removed. Excuse me. Choking on Pirates foodie.
Is that a Cabernet?
Yes. Do you like Cabernet?
No, I couldn't read the words, and
Cabernet
the
Sauvignon. Are you kidding?
bartender does.
I like Pinot Noir, Cabernet Sauvignon, and Riesling. You have a heart too, Tiff? I don't think I have a heart anymore because I'm kind of mad at my best friend. Yes, Yellowtail's the best.
I want to get the what is it, semicolon for depression and anxiety.
Well, it's for suicide awareness.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Tiff is like Yellowtail. Boom.
I know, because it's good stuff. My
If I can show it.
what you call it is texting me. My FB.
Your who?
My FB.
Oh. Has German person?
No, German guy's gone.
What?
New guy is mad. Remember I told you, and I got a freaking cold sore from him. Remember I told you we kissed on our first date?
Yeah. So he just completely ghosted you.
No, he's not. He just told me he got up from a nap. And I said, let me see your bedhead. Well, he doesn't have much hair, so I don't know what he's going to show me. Sorry. Wait, why are you going to shush?
Is it just Tiffany now?
No. Where did, there's, I hope there was at least coming with the coleslaw.
Oh, Maka, no, they're here. They're okay.
No, I just got a cold sore, and I'm so mad. Not coleslaw. I said coleslaw, but I meant cold sore. I wish it was that word. I don't want to say it on here, but yeah. He seems to think it's going to happen, so we shall see.
What is it? Boy, cold sores are not. No, they're not. That's what I'm getting over one that was right here on my nose.
You had a cold sore on your nose?
I get cold sores, or otherwise known as fever blisters, all over my nose and my mouth.
Wait, I thought fever blisters weren't a thing. It's cold sores were from herpes, and that's all it is. It's a virus. Herpes.
That's all it is. It's a virus, but it's a virus of the herpes simplex virus 2. It's a different type of the virus.
Do I still have it? Do I still have a cold sore? Can you see it?
Yeah.
I see you moving your lips, but I don't hear what you're saying.
Tip, those do hurt. And like, since it's summertime, if I go outside and get too much sun, I'm actually, quote unquote, allergic to the sun, kind of, to where my whole nose and mouth, I will break out.
That's not hands, foot, and mouth.
Huh?
That's not hands, foot, and mouth.
No, just my nose and my mouth. I'll get them all over my nose and my mouth because I'll get too much sun.
I think it's almost gone. Because that's kind of like nose, hand, foot, and mouth. The kids used to get it all the time.
Yeah.
And it spreads up to their nose from their mouth. It's awful.
That's why I'm pretty much a hermit. I stay inside. And then after summertime and everything, my doctor would be like, "You don't have enough vitamin D," and I'll be like, "Really?"
Do you take vitamin D? I take it every day.
Oh yeah, I take it every day. I know I don't have enough vitamin D, but
I almost passed out the other day when I went out in the sun and laid by the pool.
yeah, Sophia, I know it's also stress induced. It can be stress induced as well. Because I'll get it and be like, why do I got it? And I'll be like, that could be why. Oh, Michelle, did I tell you about Mimi?
Oh no, what's going on? Is she okay? No, you told me that they found some polyps, but they weren't gonna do her PET scan. Did it now? Are they gonna do their PET scan? Oh look, you're drinking out of a fancy wine glass. I'm drinking out of a sparkling.
All I know is that it went from 5 centimeters, doubled in size to 11 centimeters. And the doctor was like, oh, in 6 months when you come back, we'll do your PET scan.
Right, you told me that.
Yeah. And me and Mom is both like, oh, definitely not. It's already doubled in size. So we're not waiting 6 months.
Good.
Mom
had some sense.
Yeah. Mom's been on the horn trying to get that figured out and see when that can be arranged.
Oh, yeah?
With her already having lung cancer, nope.
No shit. She needs to get that taken care of ASAP. And that's ridiculous that the doctors would even say that.
Right. Because she only has 1.5 lung as it is. We can't risk it.
Oh, yeah, that's scary. I didn't even know you could live with one lung, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's her lower left lung was already removed from having lung cancer. Mm-hmm. And then what we learned from, she was, cancer free for like 10 years. And then remember when we worked together with Cytel and she had that brain tumor?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they figured from that lung cancer that she had, 10 plus years ago. That metastasized, and that's why she had the brain tumor. And we got rid of that. She's been cancer-free from that for, 3 years now? And now it's went back to her lung, and this is what's come up and is doubled in size.
I hate that cancer word. I think it's just the stupidest disease we could possibly have.
Mm-hmm. But that's why also when all this came about, especially with the brain thing, Mom was like, no, we're going to MD Anderson, which is one of the top cancer research facilities here in Texas. She wasn't going to just stay right there in Wichita Falls, little big town, And they've been driving back and forth to Houston this whole time, every couple of months
And they're the ones who told her to wait 6 months? No.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't MD Anderson. It was part of MD Anderson because this last time, instead of going all the way down to Houston, they decided, let's go to the Woodlands to like a sister hospital because it's a little bit closer and they can stay at my aunt's house. And this was that doctor. Thank you, Chip.
Yeah, but have they answered your mom? Are they gonna do the PET scan sooner? Because she should be on PET scans every 3 months because even though was she like told cancer free? She had to ring the bell? She was in remission?
From the brain scan, it was I think so.
So if she was in remission, you still go every.
Because
I think the first year you go every 3 months to get your PET scan, and then it goes up to 6 months after like 5 years free, and then it goes up to once a year you go in for a PET scan.
I think she was going every 6 months. Is where she was at. It was every 6 months. And that's when they found this one. And they were like, oh, at your next 6-month checkup. And it's like, no.
It's our insurance that's messed up, Mark. Our insurance and our government, because.
Well, it's not only that, but I mean, it's also the doctor dictating it, because him saying, oh, in 6 months we'll recheck it. No.
Because he's looking at what insurance covers. Insurance says, oh, we can only do a PET scan every 6 months, and that's it. Or they're going to have to pay more, and they're not going to pay more.
Yeah, but it's just, because in that last report, they already said indications of cancer.
That's scary.
Right.
She didn't know if it's in her lymph nodes and stuff.
Exactly. And so
is she losing weight like crazy right now?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't been down to see my grandmother. They're 3 hours away from me. So I don't know.
Has your mom seen her?
Yeah, my mom lives with her. My grandmother, my dad, and my mom all live in the same house.
Is she still eating?
As far as I know.
I would ask your mom if she monitors how much she actually eats.
As far as I know, like, my mom pretty much tells me what's going on. And as far as I know, everything's been okay except for this. The only thing that's been kind of wishy-washy with Mimi is her memory. But, I mean, that's kind of an iffy thing too, because A, she's getting older, and B, the first indications with her memory is that was one of the first things she went to see the doctor about, is because her memory is getting really bad and she was getting really a lot of headaches. I'm like one of the only ones in the family that ever has gotten migraines. I get migraines. They don't. I've gotten migraines since I was 3. Mimi had been getting headaches every day. And so that was an indication of, hey, something's up. And that's how we found out she had a tumor. Because she finally went to the doctor and they ordered an MRI. And she almost didn't go that day because she wasn't feeling it. And when she finally went, that's how they seen this tumor and happened to see it and catch it in time to where it was operable. Mm-hmm. We always have to, you have to stand up for yourself. Or stand up for that family member who can't.
I know, but sometimes you're like, I don't know, I don't want to be God. And that's what the doctors say. We're not God. It's up to you to decide for your family member. And I'm just like, are you freaking kidding me? But you told me that this was in my daughter's stomach, and then you need to rush her to U of M to get this taken care of right now, immediately. And they pumped her stomach. Granted, she had been puking up stomach lining this entire time until they started pumping her stomach, and it made her puke because they stuck a tube all the way down her nose, all the way down to her stomach. To pump it for who knows what fucking reason. And then they have the nerve to say, well, you could have told them, no, don't do that. I didn't know to tell them no. They're doctors. I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
Right, and sometimes you feel like, also, if you tell them no, what is going to be the repercussions of that, because you don't know.
Right, just like going to like a fast food restaurant and complaining about your order. You don't want them to spit in your food.
Right. But also, like, I don't know, I guess it's me just because I have been at least through one semester of nursing school. I do know some of the logistics of it. And, like, with my grandmother-in-law, I've helped take care of her a lot. And I'll be the first one to pop up and say something, especially with her being in this nursing home now. And I tell her all the time, I'm like, Beemar, you let me know the second something is not being done. If you're being mistreated or if food's not right or anything, I was like, let me know. I have no problem calling the DON.
You're so good to your family, Brandy. That's awesome.
I mean, I don't even like to brag or anything like that, but the last time I was there, me and Amber were there, and we were talking to the Mimar. She looks at the physical person, the OT, I guess you call him.
Yeah, occupational therapist. Yep.
Yes. Oh, hello, little bit. And she goes, "This is my granddaughter, Brandy. She's not the in-law. She's my granddaughter."
Aww.
Yeah. I was like, "Aw, like, that's awesome." Okay, come on, get up there, jealous.
Oh, nursing homes can be terrible to those people. I'm like terrified now. I watch way too much true crime.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would be in, if I put anybody in a nursing home, I'd be in there checking their body every day for any kind of marks.
Yeah, when we lived in Waxahachie and she went into the rehab first time around, when she fell and broke her right shoulder, I was up there just about every day, checking on her. I was making sure she didn't need anything, that they were taking care of her, her clothes were washed, nobody was stealing anything. And that DON got to know me real quick, because that nursing home, for some odd reason, did not have a specialized menu for diabetics. And I was like, what? Diabetics have to have a specialized menu because they can't have sugar. And at that point, her legs were swollen so bad. I mean, they were probably 3 times the size they were when she got there. And I was like, no, something has to be done. She can't have salt. She can't have sugar. She's on a high fiber diet with high protein and high potassium, because her kidneys, she also has kidney disease. And I was like, so it's really awful that y'all don't maintain for people. I can get it to where y'all can't have very specialized diets for each individual, but diabetic diet, there's enough diabetics that you should at least have a diabetic diet.
Oh yeah, they always do at hospitals.
Right.
At the nursing home they didn't?
No, they flat out, the DON herself.
I mean, I could guarantee you that 70% of the individuals in the nursing home were diabetic.
Right. And the DON told me.
And that's a good diet to be on anyways, instead of some of that crap.
Right. The DON herself told me, no, we do not have a specialized diet. Everybody gets the same exact diet. And I'm like, that is unacceptable. I was like, flat out, that's unacceptable. You cannot do that.
Because that's the whole point of a nursing home, is that you get the care that you need.
Right. I was like, because...
And you're paying a fortune.
I was like, no matter who you are or where you go, there's going to be a diabetic somewhere in that mix. And you're going to have that. She wasn't even on insulin, but it's the fact that her diabetes was controlled through food and snacks and things like that. That's how you controlled her diabetes. And to throw that out the window, yeah, her feet's going to enlarge. But enlarging her feet and her legs is then going to in turn enlarge her heart. You're going to then in turn cause congestive heart failure. You're going to freaking kill the woman. I mean, y'all should have seen me go off on the DON.
I don't think they care when they work there. I think that's their whole thing, is their whole purpose is to be kind of like hospice, just to keep their days okay until they die.
That's not the purpose. A nursing home is a nursing home. A hospice is a hospice. You know what I mean? I mean, that's why they have a hospice. Yeah, people are there to live out their days, but then there's a hospice to where they go for their final thing. They shouldn't treat it as a hospice.
That's how I feel, Matt, too.
Right, Mark? I mean, even I did that because when me and I lived, we used to live in an RV right beside our apartment. And so it was easy enough for us to prepare our foods for that evening and just not add any seasonings to it, not add salt to it, things like that, to where it wouldn't mess up her diet. So then I would take out everything and put it on a plate for her and be like, okay, there's me, Mark's plate. And then just add the seasoning and the salt and what we needed to after. And there's ours. Easy enough. And I can't tell you how many meals we did that to. We used to do it all the time. Because it wasn't that hard.
I mean, in a nursing home, you are paying for the meals, so you should be able to dictate a little bit of what you want.
Right. The only thing that I like about this facility that she's at now, it's a brand new facility. There's only 7 or 8 other patients at the moment. And so it's more of like a one-on-one care. Does that make sense?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. And
probably nice for the nurses too. They're probably like, this is awesome.
Right. And also the way I look at it is if there is any problems that ensue, especially right now at this stage, is let me hear about it. There shouldn't be a problem. If there is a problem right now and there's only this amount of patients, somebody's going to hear. And it ain't going to be nice.
Okay, that cook is only cooking for 8 patients and can't cook a diabetic meal. I mean, I could see if they're cooking freaking 40 meals for some of those big nursing homes.
Right. I mean, I don't get it either, Michelle. I really don't.
I'm going to call them and pitch them up. Now that I have my phone service back, I'm calling everybody.
I mean, I don't get it. Like, she went back to, I don't know, probably a couple of months ago, she went back to the same nursing home. And she's like, oh, no, they've gotten better. They do it now. And I'm like, I don't see how they did, but if you say so. And I was so tempted to drive the hour and a half over there and be like, did they really? Are they now just somehow miraculously doing diabetic diets? Because now she's going into a nursing home to stay. She's going to be there till the end. And no, it was
okay with that.
It was her decision. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'd go to one because then you have people to talk to, and as long as they don't give you those drugs that keep you in the bed.
No, this was fully on her. This was her decision because she didn't want to be a burden to anybody. And she's reached the stage in life to where she needs more care. And with her having one broke shoulder and a broke wrist, that just it's too dangerous to have surgery.
Yeah.
She's just reached that stage to where instead of being a burden on others, she just would rather be in a nursing home to where.
Yeah, I would too. I'd be the same way.
Yeah. So, and she even talked to me about it. And I told her, I was like, Mimar, if this is how you feel, I was like, I'm more than, happy to support you. I said, if that's your decision, that's the way we will go. I was like, I'm not going to hold you back from anything. I said, I just want to fully support you. I want to know where you're going, and I want to be able to support the place you were at. That's, I fully let her know my intentions as well. And just let her know that, she could rely on me, and let her know that she could call me anytime, day or night, and be like, hey, Brandy, this is up. Can you do something?
Is Amber as close to her as you are?
I'm closer just for the fact of when we lived in the town with everybody, when we lived in the RV next to her in the apartment, I was doing a lot for me more, because only there for a while I didn't work, and then I just worked at the daycare, and so
Yeah.
I did a lot for me more, a lot, and so I got to where I was like a second hand for me more.
Oh, that's
And
so sweet.
yeah, I've pretty much become pretty much like one of her grandkids, and so she's come to really count on me. I was the one that got her. Here in Texas, we call it QMB1, and it's to where basically it's like Medicaid pays for her Medicare, and I got her on that to help her out, to where it pays for her Medicare premiums. And it was just another like helping thing to where it helps her out financially. I had taken her to most of her doctor's appointments. I had taken her to her hair appointments, and I mean, just I pretty much know her inside and out.
Does Amber know her as well as you do?
I don't think anybody in that family knows her as well as I do.
Aww, that's sweet. You're gonna come out here and live with me and take care of me, aren't you?
I told
My
you,
kids would be like, we're too busy.
Tiffany, it is. It's a lot tougher now since we moved an hour and a half away. But at the same time, we had to move here because this was one of the places that had the lesser cost of living. And it at that time, like I had said, we lived in an RV. We've lived in RVs, I want to say probably 8 years of our married life. And so when it was time for us to finally come to get a house, to get an affordable house and to get something to where we could afford, this is where we needed to go. And for it to be an hour and a half away, yeah, it was tough saying bye to Mimar. But on the same hand, I was like, in order for us to get on our feet and for us to be responsible adults and do what we needed to do, it's just what we had to do. And I mean, I hated it, but she understood it as well. She was happy that we could do it, and she was happy that we could finally get a home of our own. But sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
I want all the phone numbers and addresses of everybody that hasn't given Mimi the money for the cruise, because I'm gonna write them all and call them all. She has enough shit on her plate right now. She doesn't deserve it.
Thank you, Tiffany. Yeah. Actually, I talked to Mimar. What was it? Actually, on my birthday. Mimar called. It may have been really early in the morning, but Mimar called. DC, are you comfortable back there?
Where is DC?
He was behind my back. Oh, right there now. Is that better? Yeah. I'm not squishing you no more. Oh, yeah, but you're on my bladder. Really? Yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah, uh-huh. What? No, I don't want you.
What Star Wars shirt do you have on?
Baby Yoda.
No, let me see him. I love Baby Yoda.
Get down. Oh, good grief.
DC, let me see your mama's shirt. Aww. I need more Baby Yodas in my life. Where'd you get that?
Kohl's.
See, I never go to Kohl's anymore. I used to. I don't like Kohl's because I don't like that everything has to be a sale. Just put the damn price on the price tag. Quit tell me, oh, this is 50, 30% off.
Michelle, are you ready for this?
I don't know.
Are you ready for this?
I don't know. I can't see anything yet. Oh, I have that. I have that from Costco. I have it.
Yes.
I have it. I love it. My Squishmallow. I love him. Isn't he so comfy? My ex-boyfriend didn't like him because he always slept with me. And I always slept on him. On that.
Okay, Yoda's gonna keep you company while I pee.
Do you all love Baby Yoda? I love Baby Yoda. He's so cute. I even have like a little teeny Baby Yoda, but I can't find him. I'm gonna get him. Not yoga, Yoda. No. Do you guys know about Temu? Hopefully you don't know about Temu. And don't tell Brandy I told you about Temu. But that's where I got this little teeny weeny Baby Yoda. And it's what is the green one? I can't remember what the green one is. But it's a healing stone or whatever. He's so cute because he's so little. Choking hazard though, don't get it for a baby. Oh, I also maybe got another stone. You're supposed to like hold these things for good luck. The phallic symbol.
You're so rotten.
I'm killing your group right now.
Oh Lord.
Oh my god, you know how to crochet? I took a crocheting class. I'm not good at it. I want to see it because I want to buy one.
Don't say the word. You said the word, Terry. Remove that T word. Do not say the T word. Michelle is addicted to the T word.
What's the T word? What's the T word? Oh, yeah. I'm showing them. Look at it. You can have the stone. And you just rub it for good luck every day. It's teeny.
I have that stone.
You have the stone too?
Yeah, I have that stone. Let me go get it. I have that stone.
Is it this tiny?
Yes.
Got it from Temu. Did you have the Baby Yoda from Temu? Brandy, look at. But I told you not to say anything, Terry. I said don't say anything about the T word because Brandy will kill me.
Hey, Electric.
Wait, what was that? I'm so confused right now. I've had 2.5 glasses of wine. This is not good. I'm going to be falling asleep on live. It will be live, me falling asleep.
Look.
Mine's lighter. Yours is a different melon. Mine's like kind of rusty color. You have a nice chocolate one. Mine has a little curvage to it. Look at that.
Mine has like a little marbling.
Oh, mine don't have no marbling.
See that?
But it's shiny. You all need to get one of these.
Oh, yours is. It's all glittery.
Okay, we all need to have one of these, okay? I'm gonna send these out. This is gonna be on my what's it called? My merch. This is my merch. Who wants to buy my merch? Okay, no more merch. Our merch is gonna get demonetized, whatever that is.
Terry's like, down.
It's Baby Yoda's penis. That's what it is. Look, I can put Baby Yoda with the penis.
You know who?
I see Brandy pouring more wine. Look at Brandy, Baby Yoda with the penis.
You're so smart. We could look at it as little Davy's penis.
Who's little Davy? Wait, who's little Davy?
I don't want Savage from Scientology.
Okay.
Oh, show me your duck.
My duck?
Your duck.
My duck? Mine?
Yeah, your duck. With the middle finger?
Oh, I don't have it yet. My girlfriend hasn't given it to me yet, but I have other ones. Wait, I'll show you. Because we're not on vacation, Brandy. I'm not on vacation like I'm supposed to be.
She gets confuzzled so easily. What little bit? Come on.
Okay. Woo! I should be on vacation right now. That's why I'm drinking. I'm depressed.
You're not depressed because you're sitting here with me and our peoples, and we're having fun.
Terry, And Maki, here's one duck. He's a cool duck.
There's the beach duck.
He's got a chain and everything, man. He's like, dude, what's up? Let's go surf, man. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Okay, what other ducks do I have? Oh, I have a penis.
Oh, isn't that supposed to be your dashboard duck?
Yeah. No, this isn't a duck. It's a penis. It's the mini penis.
Your dashboard penis. Okay.
Yeah, I got my daughter one too. I told you my daughter's.
Where's Brandy? I don't see Brandy.
Now here's my pink duck. This is not a penis. This is a duck.
The pink duck.
Where are you, pink duck? Oh. Alicia sent me this. I don't think she knows she sent it to me because it was in my Christmas present that we gave each other early. So I don't think she knows that was in that box, and I think it's supposed to be hers, but oh well. I got her one with the inner tube and everything. And I wanted to keep it because I saw it and it's so cute. Stingy. I'm stingy. But I showed you the middle finger duck though. I sent it to you from Temu. Tiff, let's collab soon on a YouTube channel, okay?
Still eating pirate's booty.
I had to. I'm a pig. I had that gummy.
You're like, screw it. The diet's gone for today anyway.
Oh, that's been gone. I made rice and peppers yesterday. But I mean, I guess it's not too bad because I ate yellow, red, and orange peppers with rice yesterday and today. I'm drinking wine today, though. Don't be smoking that devil stick, Miss Brandy. You're going to get the mark of the serpent or whatever it is. Mark of the Beast, Brandy. Tell me about Mark of the Beast. Whoa! Brandy, where'd you go? Is anybody else here? Mark, I think Brandy got knocked off or something. I think she will be coming back. I think she had a wrong key or something. But back, I want you to tell me all your tattoos and piercings that you have. I'm very interested.
I'm here. I'm just trying to get it back up.
Oh, she is here. Why is Matt not even like answering my text now? He fucking went back to sleep. Like, what a lazy bum.
This is crazy.
What happened?
It won't start my video. You're hearing my sound through my video camera, but it won't start my video.
That's so weird. Go up to the lock on your browser, you know, the lock right by the URL. And look at the site settings. And maybe reset the permissions so that it does allow camera.
It says allow on both of them.
The frick. For the website that you're for the that website.
Here, let's do this. I bet I know what it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, now I just have to readjust again.
But you don't see on YouTube. Oh, there you are.
Okay. Okay. I'm back.
Oh, Mach, I still want you to be here. Mach, where'd you go? You were still here. I wanted you to tell me all your tattoos and piercings because I'm very interested and I'm intrigued. I want to ask questions about each piercing if it hurt.
Mach's here. Nope. It's just Terry and me and you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tiff left, not Terry. Okay. There's Terry. Terry, do you have any piercings or tattoos? So, Brandy, you have 3 tattoos?
I have 2 real ones and one that I got when I was like 16 that is nothing but
How can it not be real?
Yeah, for real ones only got 2.
Yeah, but how do you determine it's not real?
Huh?
How do you determine that it wasn't real? It's a stick and poke?
Because it was done at the time with guitar string ink, and it was done. It was done beautifully, but then the stupid guy put baby powder on it and soaked up the ink. So now it's nothing but a scar.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
But did you say you have a lower back tattoo? You have a tramp stamp?
I want one. That's where the scar of the heart is.
The scar of the heart.
That's where the third one would be.
Oh, okay. I have one with a heart and 2 butterflies for my 2 girls and my son, but it's a tramp stamp because I'm a tramp. If you didn't know.
It's okay. We all are at one point or another.
Good. Oh, Terry, you don't have any tats, just pierced ears? My second piercing is closed up.
Terry, if you want to get that technical, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 on my ears.
You have 5 on your ears?
Yeah, because I got the 2, the doubles, and then 1 up here.
Do you keep earrings in them at all times?
Just on the doubles. Because
Yeah, it's tragus. Oh no, that's not tragus.
Actually, I've got the diet right here.
Because the tragus is supposed to help with migraines.
That's the diet. Can y'all see that?
Didn't that one hurt?
Hope.
Did it hurt?
But only in that instant.
Right.
If that makes sense.
No, I understand. Oh yeah.
Because some, like, it hurts more afterwards as well. Like
I
that
don't like
one.
the stinging. I don't like the burning. That's the only part I'm scared about with my nose piercing. I'm gonna feel that burning.
That only hurt going in, and that was just as far as that pop. Just like this one. This one, I got this one done.
That's the
Actually,
one I want done.
I got this done at a flea market.
Oh shit, girl, that's not good. That's not safe.
My mom took me to get that one done.
And she didn't take you anywhere credible?
It was at the Trader's Village in Dallas. I remember. I was like 12, I think.
I took my daughter to a tattoo parlor to get her navel piercing when she was 14.
My mom took me to get my belly button pierced when I was 17. There's Mock. She's back. Spine tattoo? Ooh, that had to hurt.
That's what I have. My lower back is on the spine. It hurt like hell because that's where I had my epidural. Thank God I got it after I had my epidural, not before.
Doing the upper left one at Trader's Village because they were like, the left side means gay. And I'm like, I don't care what it means. Do it. That's the side I want it on.
Yeah, that's what my ex told me too. And I said, you know what? I said, he goes, right is right, left is wrong. And I'm like, really? I said, I don't think anybody cares anymore. I said, my son got both of his ears pierced because it looks a little more even. It's like symmetrical instead of having freaking one pierce, which is stupid.
I was 12. I didn't care. I was like, I want it in that ear because it's that ear. My right ear's my deaf ear. I didn't care. This ear is nothing to me.
Mark, did you not ever have an epidural? You didn't have any children? See, it was painful for me because I had children, and that epidural hurt so bad when I had it done 2 times before I had the tattoo there. So like I could feel them keep going over my my spine. And every time they did, I was like, oh. Because that epidural hurt like hell. I jumped 4 times when they tried to poke me with that freaking 6-inch needle.
The one on my my butterfly, that hurt. But it wasn't too bad.
You got one in your spine or no?
No, that my one on my lower hip, that butterfly one. Yeah. Just because that's in a sensitive area.
Yeah, that's thin skin too. Oh my God, if it's my stupid ex-husband, we had to go when he was completely wasted. We had to go get his tattoo that he absolutely had to have. With all the kids' names and a dragon around his arm. Mind you, the tattoo was beautiful. The guy that drew it, it was beautiful. But my daughter's name was in his armpit. And I was kind of like, do you really want your daughter's name in your armpit? And then, of course, it's like a big fight. Michelle, I'm getting this tattoo. I'm like, that's great, but do you want to think about it because your daughter's name is going to be in your armpit? I was the bad.
Why in the armpit?
Because he's stupid. It was a wraparound dragon. It's a very cool tattoo. To tell you the truth, it has all the kids' names, but Kayla's name, his first daughter, who is basically the only one that would ever speak to him again, is in his armpit because of the placement. And the guy could have shrunk the names down so it wouldn't have done that. But my husband was pissed at me that, I was going to force him not to get the tattoo. I didn't give a shit he's getting a tattoo. He was just completely wasted, being stupid, And I'm like, dude, you need to think about this. It's going to be in your armpit, your daughter's name, your first daughter, the only daughter you actually speak to. But he got it, and that's where her name is.
I wish I had a freaking high tolerance for pain. I don't.
I guess I do because I had my third child without any medication whatsoever. And that was the best delivery ever of a baby, ever. And I feel like my first two children with the epidural were harder than having a child with my third child without anything, medication whatsoever. Because the epidural was awful because you had to go through, they had to stick you when you were going through a contraction. So you're like jumping because you're in pain because of the contraction. And then they stick a freaking 6-inch needle in your back. You're like, this don't feel good. No, this is worse than freaking labor. But, oh, go ahead. They shoot this shit in you. It does take away the pain, but then again, you still have to push that child out. But you know what? It's easy. You didn't feel a shit thing. Once you have that spinal, you don't feel anything. I'm like probably the only person in the world that says I loved pregnancy and I loved giving birth.
I don't know about all that, but I got a screw in my head.
You have a screw in your head? What?
I have a screw in my head.
Why do you have a screw in your head?
For my hearing aid.
Oh, okay. So you can't go through the if you go to the airport, do you have to like bypass the little machine?
No, I can do that, and I can go through MRIs and all that.
MRIs? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. MRIs are so strong.
Yeah.
You don't feel like your skull is gonna open up?
No, they use some
because it's magnetic.
Yeah, they use some kind of special titanium screw.
So it's not real metal?
I don't know. I don't know what they use, but
it can't be because what you call it? If you go, what is that? What you call it? MRIs. Those machines are all completely magnetic. If my girlfriend even got close to the MRI room, her
they're not that bad though, because the last time I had one done, this dieth piercing, we couldn't get out. I can't remove this. And they were like, okay, well, if you feel it getting really warm or hot, just let us know and we'll stop. And I was like, okay. And right when it was about to, to that point, I was about to raise my hand and they finally stopped. I was like, okay. It worked out. Because we couldn't. I could not remove this piercing.
Yeah.
Because we tried. Even the technician, he went and got pliers. He tried to remove it. We can't. There's a special tool you have to remove this dieth piercing.
Have you talked to your piercer to get that tool?
No, really.
If you need an emergency, the hospital should have one. You know how much money you can make? Sell it to every hospital in the country.
I don't really care. I like it because it gets rid of, or it's supposed to get rid of my migraines. I mean, I don't have them as often, but I've been thinking about getting the left one done.
Yeah, but is it supposed to help more if you have it in each of them? Or I thought you were only supposed to have it in one.
No, you can have it in both.
Does it help more or no? You don't know.
I think it depends because, like, if I don't take my medicine, I'll still get my headaches.
Which medicine?
My preventatives. Because I take what is it? Amitriptyline and another one. I forget the name of it.
Is that for migraines?
Yeah. Something that starts with a T. I can't think of it at the moment. But
Not tizanidine.
no.
That's my fave. If anybody has any tizanidine, I will buy it.
But it's a preventative that I take for migraines.
Yeah.
And then
I have
take
some for my daughter too. She has migraines.
Yeah, Terry, I also take rizatriptan when I get a migraine. But there's also preemptive to that. If I take rizatriptan, it makes me sleepy. And so I have to be conscious of where I'm at and what I'm doing, because like if I'm working, I won't take that because I don't want to be sleepy and working.
That's the whole thing with the drug industry. I mean, a lot of it makes you so tired and drowsy and you don't even want to move.
Well, it's like tonight I was going to take my Tylenol 3 because of my cramps, but I can't find it.
Oh, I would have been out in 2 seconds with the Tylenol 3. Those are making me so tired. Did you know that they used to be sold in Canada just over the counter? So my parents would go to Canada all the time to get Tylenol 3s because we literally live 30 minutes from Canada.
It's in Mexico too.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like you can go to Mexico to get just about anything over the dang counter. Especially
I want some tizanidine.
I just got my prescription renewed for my gabapentin and my baclofen for my back.
Oh, I hate gabapentin, girl. I used to have big jugs of gabapentin for my neurologist. Hated that shit. I had to go through withdrawals to get off of it.
That's what I take
I
for my
gained
back.
weight from that gabapentin.
I take that. I'm supposed to take it 3 times a day, but I only take it twice.
I had to wean myself off of it. It was the worst shit ever. I went through withdrawals. It was horrible. Puking my guts out. But I guess it is a highly addictive, stupid drug. I take Cambia. Yeah, that's the same stuff as gabapentin. Not good for you though. That's why I take THC.
Well, I'm taking a night because I can't find my Tylenol 3. What, my little perch dog? You happy because you're on your perch?
Cambia. Does Cambia make you gain weight, Terry? That's why I hated gabapentin. I feel like I just blame gaining weight on everything. I hate it.
I didn't gain weight until I actually started sitting down working.
Oh, Cambia is for migraines. Brandy, do you stop DC? Brandy, do you take something for migraines? She takes Cambia.
No, I take the amitriptyline and topramine. That's what it is.
I'm not sure what Voltarol is. Oh, that's for muscle and back pain. That's probably what gabapentin is for.
I don't know what the generic name for gabapentin is.
Well, what do you take gabapentin for, Randy?
I take it for my back.
Right. So back pain. It's for muscle pain.
Yeah,
so maybe Volatrol is another name for it. Or Voltarol.
I don't know.
Did Voltarol make you gain weight, Miss Mac?
Let's see.
Dear God. My right arm is so fucking strong. See how good I can pour that? But I have a sippy cup because I don't want to spill. Number 3, Randy.
I know, I am too.
You're making me an alcoholic.
Oh yeah, it's all my fault.
It is.
Who was the one that me?
And Jeff, and my boyfriend who sent me a whole bottle of wine too.
No, who was the one that texted me earlier today? Drink with me, please.
Not me. But my ex-boyfriend is an enabler too. Look, he sent me a bottle of wine.
Oh, come on. Don't start that.
He sent me a $15 bottle of wine, which now costs $40 because he shipped it in the mail. So now it's a $40 bottle of wine instead of a $15 bottle of wine.
Y'all don't listen to her.
So you all are enablers. You're all enablers.
Don't listen to her.
Yeah, I broke up with him. You enable, he enables. I broke up with you many times, Brandy.
You have. The generic name of gabapentin is Neurontin. However you spell that. Here. Where's that?
But see if gabapentin is like Volatrol. Oh, I want Volatron for my neck. How do you get that? I dated a Voltron. Wait, what was the name? I can't think.
That's the generic
Vartan. Vartan. His name was Vartan in high school. Well, no, I dated a Jeff. Oh my God, if Jeff is watching right now. Jeff, I did not do anything with Vartan. We only rode on a motorcycle around town and came right back. But Vartan is very handsome and has 2 beautiful children. Just like you.
I'm done with you, Michelle.
But Vartan was so cute.
StreamYard. So, what was it? 3 weeks that it took for that package to come in?
Oh my God, forever.
Yeah.
Look what Vartan looks like now. Poor Vartan. But his son is so cute. Look at his son. His son's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
But back in the day, he used to be so cute. Because I was dating like a geek who was like very intelligent. Who was his friend. And they used to play Dungeons and Dragons. And I liked Vartan. I think Vartan had a big DICK.
Look up Michelle and her yearbook from back in the day.
You want to see me in my yearbook? I'll show you. I'll show you.
What did Michelle look like back in the 90s?
Wait, no, not in the 90s, the 80s.
Yeah, the 90s.
Oh, isn't it on my Facebook? Don't I have like blasts from the past with my big hair?
Did you do the big 80s hairstyle, Michelle?
Of course, we had wings. I had wings. I had a freaking wing comb. You hold this wing comb and then you spray with hairspray, and you had wings. You look like, what is it called?
Did
You
you
look
do
like
the big mounts with the big old,
Dumbo.
the
Bangs curled under and the big, yeah.
yeah.
Oh God, yeah, I had to.
My mom did my hair like that forever when I was growing up.
And I had curly hair too. I had a perm. I always had a perm. Always. Can you see the picture of my family at the club? Oh my God, I need that blouse.
What? What?
What? Wait, is Terry pissed at us now?
No, she said she had great 80 hair.
Oh, I want to see.
Ow!
Oh, is that little bit?
Yes, and her claws right into my stomach.
Little bit, stop being a bitch. Listen to me.
Am I gonna have to scruff you and clip down them claws a little bit?
Please, will you do sushis of Luis too?
Come to Texas.
Make it so difficult, don't you? I'm looking for my ease hair for you. Biatch. I don't even know how to get to it on Facebook. I don't understand Facebook anymore, Brandy. I don't even understand how to get to my
You're getting old.
page anymore. What the hell do you do? Where do I go? Help! I don't understand. Oh, who are these old people on my Facebook? I don't even know them. I think I graduated with this guy, and these are his grandparents or his parents. I don't know. 71st anniversary has to be his grandparents.
A little bit. Michelle's getting old.
Just getting old? I've been old. Thomas LeMay, we should get married.
Come to Texas.
No, I just want to get married.
It don't work like that.
I want a rich man.
A rich bear?
No, rich man. Will you get me a sugar daddy? I want a sugar daddy.
Go to sugardaddy.com or whatever it is. I don't know.
I've been on it.
Y'all want me to show you some incriminating evidence of me when I was younger?
Yeah. I can't find my pictures on Facebook. I don't understand. I'm so lost. This is, if you don't ever go on Facebook, this is what happens. Your whole life is there and you freaking lost it. I just lost my whole life on Facebook. I can't get.
Oh, let's see.
This is incredibly creepy.
Because
Thomas Prager's in a fucking wife beater on his profile picture on Facebook. Did you hear me, Brandy?
Yeah.
Remember Tom Prager?
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Churchgoer, our church leader. He is in a wife beater on his Facebook profile picture.
That was me when I was mid-September.
Wait, I can't see anything yet. Don't change it. Leave it. I'm trying to find you. What is I trying to find you? Oh, 80s pictures.
You better look on YouTube before I move.
Don't move. Don't move. You
Okay,
hear
Carol.
me?
Yes.
All right. Oh, look at you. Look at that dress, girl. Holy camoles. Is that big enough? Could you fit like 10 children under there?
I was Cinderella.
You were old Mother Hubbard. Do you want to see my spring break pictures?
Let's see. That was
I graduated in 1987. I went to California for spring break.
that was the beach.
I was a rich bitch.
I was feeding the seagulls.
Wait, I can't. I don't know how did I show you before?
Okay, let's see. Aw, Terry. You look so cute.
Oh, wait.
My messages, it's not on the stream.
Oh, I had a wedding picture. I think it's here too.
I don't even know if I have. You know, I don't think I have. This is sad. I don't have a physical copy of my wedding picture.
Here's me at my spring break when I was sunburned as hell with my curly perm.
Wow.
This is me and Alicia and my second apartment. This is so cute.
I remember.
Oh my God. You remember?
I remember back when I was younger and my mom would curl and iron my hair. And then she would tease it up, you know? But
Yeah.
it got to where she would burn me so bad on my forehead. I got to where I was like, always like going away from her because I'm like, no. And she would always,
it's the worst.
but she would burn my forehead and I'm just like, no.
Oh, my dad got mad because I burnt my daughter with a curling iron one time. Oh my God, how dare you? That's me and Alicia in my first apartment. All right, I gotta find.
Yeah, we always had the poofy bangs. One of these years I'll have to go back to it.
Yeah, here's my poofy bangs. This is after I had sex with John Stamos.
If y'all could actually see it. Believe it or not, my natural hair is like this. I just don't ever usually wear it to where you can see my natural curliness. Because I hate my hair being curly. It's usually straightened out. And
Oh, you didn't even hear me, Brandy, did you?
when you slept with John Stamos?
Yeah, this was the day after my girlfriends picked me up and we went out all over Detroit. I had big 80s hair then. I worked for the radio station. No, I worked for an advertising agency.
Oh, yeah.
If you see all the shit coming out about him now, you'll understand. He was a slut. He was a major slut. He slept with anybody and anything. I mean, if I think back to it, no, he wasn't that great in bed at all. He only cared about himself.
Everybody likes my hair muck, but I don't. Do y'all remember Michelle? Back then, anybody ever actually iron their hair with an actual iron?
No.
We did.
Why?
Because that you didn't have a straightener.
I had a straightener. I had a crimper and a straightener. You just changed the little plates.
Yeah, we did. We would lay our heads down on the straightening board and go, and somebody else would straighten your hair with the iron. Yep.
Brandy, remember where I grew up? My mom would take me to the salon and say, "Here, show her how to do it."
So many stupid crap that we did.
And then pay for them to do it for me and give me money to buy whatever I needed to do it.
I was asking Michelle this one time at work. Michelle, don't answer this because you know the freaking answer. Terry and Mock, do y'all ever remember playing the dating game on the little date board game? This was like a 90s thing. So maybe you or your kids. But you had like the little peak phone and you would call the dude and be like, "You ready for a date?" kind of thing.
Oh, I had to look that up for you.
Yeah, you remember, Michelle?
Yeah.
We were talking about it at work.
I'm gonna go to the restroom in a minute.
Okay, go to the restroom.
Did they have it?
Okay, Terry. It was past your time. I remember playing it. We actually, me and my sister and my best friend at the time, we used to go play it all the time because we lived in a little house. And then behind the house, we had a trailer that we had used to live in. But then we moved into the house in front of the trailer because my grandmother at one point owned all that. But that's beside the point. So since nobody lived in the trailer and it was still ours, that was like our little hangout. So we would go to the trailer since it was empty, and that was like our little hangout. And so me and my sister and my best friend, that's where we'd go and play board games and do the stupid like mirror games, like Bloody Mary, things like that. That's where we go be teenagers. Mug, I am with you. I have just a little bit of an undercut too because I can't do all the thickness, and I hate the hair being on my neck. I've went with such thick, curly hair all my life. Most of the time, this hair really gets on my nerves. I don't like it at all. I'm surprised it's lasted this long with this one because even when it's not curly and it's straight, it probably goes down to about my boobs. And, it's taken quite a while for it to get this long. Um, it used to be really, really short. It won't surprise me if it gets a lot shorter again at one point, especially if it's really hot.
The year 1996, an unknown John Hamm appearing on this game show, single and ready to make How do you make a business? Well, start off with some fabulous food.
Okay, there. I muted Michelle. Right? My hair at one point, come here, DC. I my hair at one point was shaved, and I had just the little bit on top, and it was just a little bit of a comb over, and I dyed it all rainbow. Michelle, I muted you because your TV was extremely loud. Just so you know, I muted you. I can't hear you. I just said that, and you're talking. No, because I muted you.
I'm trying to find a dating game.
There.
Did you find a dating game?
I was just saying I muted you because you were really loud. That TV was like blaring.
I know, because I was trying to find a dating game. Did you
Oh,
find out?
no. We're now talking about hair.
It was Dream Date.
Hey, if I send you one more picture, will you put it on a PDF?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, I've done.
Did you send it?
No, not yet. I released the seal earlier. I done got to pee again.
Right? It's the worst.
I hate it when you go to the bar and you've been drinking, and you know once you do that first pee, you're like, I'm done for the night.
Yep.
Pee.
You have to have those parents that you can just slip on, slip off every 5 seconds then. Only if we knew that adult diapers were okay back then.
Oh, rude. Where's that picture? Oh. There. I sent it in Messenger.
You had no hair.
What?
You had no hair.
Rainbow hair.
No, you had no hair. I don't see rainbow. I see red and orange, and that's it.
It was all rainbow. I had all the different colors.
Girl, I see red, orange, and maybe green. I don't know.
Red, orange, green, blue. It was all there.
All right, quit lying to people.
Whatever. It was the first time I ever got like professional done hair with all different colors. That
So you truly look lesbian in those pictures.
Huh?
You truly look lesbian in those pictures.
Yeah, well.
Which is not a bad thing at all. You look cute.
I got that done. We were still living at the in-laws at that time. And got that done in that little bitty town. I think I got it done for like $200 or $300 at the little bitty hair shop in town. I wish there was a way to make YouTube chat bigger. Font is so small.
You gotta change your browser stuff.
The what?
They have to change their own browser information. Wait, where does it say that? Who said it?
I said that.
No, who said that the font was too small?
Huh?
Who said that the font was too small?
I did.
Well, just change your settings then. Oh my God, Brady, you're old. Terry said it was past her time.
I know.
That's hilarious.
Hey, what was y'all's favorite cartoons to watch on Saturday morning?
Oh, Smurfs.
Smurf.
Or Scooby-Doo. Yep. Actually, I love the Flintstones and the Jetsons, to be honest. The Flintstones and the Jetsons were the bomb.
I like the Flintstones more than the Jetsons.
I love the Jetsons, okay, Brandy?
Terry said,
I
I'm
want,
possibly the oldest
I
person.
want to live with the Jetsons. I thought if you could just take a pill for food, that was awesome.
Right? I remember stuff like Hey Arnold, Rugrats.
Oh, that, you're young. I don't see, that's my daughter's stuff.
Magic School Bus.
No, that's my daughter's. Stop it.
Rosie to clean up after me, huh? I don't
My
get that.
daughter was into that.
Terry explained to me. I don't get that reference. Like Rosie as in the show?
Oh, was that Caillou?
Caillou, who wants to talk about older shows now? Like the Dutch Duck Cars.
Oh yeah, Rosie from the Jetsons was cool. She was the robot. She was the maid.
Oh, the maid on. Oh, okay. I was thinking you were talking about Rosie from Rosie from Roseanne.
I loved Roseanne.
Yeah.
Terry, do you remember Webster? I talk to Webster on TikTok all the time. He's in my direct messages. He messages me stuff all the time. Because I told him I was in love with him when I was a kid, and he's still like as tall as he was back then. Me and Webster are like this.
I think of Webster and I think of Webster Dictionary.
It used to be a sitcom on TV. It was this little person, a little guy. He was African American. He was a little person, but he was like a little person. And this couple adopted him. And, yeah, the story goes on like that. Perfect parents, rich as can be, got what he wanted, lived life to the fullest in a big condo. Basically, every 80s sitcom. There's always a rich couple in a condo with one or two children living the best life of their life.
Remember Monsters?
Yeah.
Ooh, how about Are You Afraid of the Dark?
I think so, but I don't remember it exactly.
That was a good one.
I read a lot back then.
I loved reading Goosebumps and then going back and watching the episodes and seeing if they were like.
Yes. My kids read. I read Goosebumps to my kids.
Yeah, I like to see if they corresponded.
They were terrified of the movies. The books they were fine with.
Terry, guess my age.
54. She's older than me, Terry. $48. Oh, I love Facts of Life and Mark and Mindy.
I'm more.
Bobby. She
I'm
married my future husband, Mark.
I'm more Pinky in the Brain.
No, shut up. You're young.
In the brain.
Terry. Terry, who was the guy that Mindy actually married in real life? Mark Hamill, right? Mark Hammer. Harmon, yes. I was so pissed when Mindy got married to Mark Harmon because he was supposed to be my future husband. And oh my Lord, who the hell did she think she was marrying him? I think they're still married. I knew he would have been a good husband. Why did she steal him from me?
She said they are still married.
Bitch. Pam Dauber. They've been married since freaking 1987. That's when I graduated high school. And that's when I should have been married to him. But no, we'd still be married. And no, Pam Dauber took him from me. Bitch, I hate her. She had Mark. Why did she need Mark? She had Mark. Why did she need Mark? Right? How stupid is that? Y'all can't see my face right now, can you? Shut up, Brady. Oh, dear God. Brady, please email Mark Harmon and ask him why he married Mindy instead of Michelle, please.
And he'd be like, who?
Why do I hear you on my phone even?
He'd be like, who? And who the fuck are you?
Please just email him. I'm just so upset. I'm going to have a breakdown tonight that Mark Harmon is still married to Mindy. What a dick. How many children did they have? They had 2 children. I would have had 5 children with you, Mark. Why you married Pam Dauber, I have no idea. Because I would have given you 5 children and no stretch marks. I don't get stretch marks. We would have been perfect for one another. Make this YouTube worldwide.
I'm done with you, Michelle.
Hey, I'm having revelations. I would have been married by now, right now. Terry, all I keep seeing is they're still married. Coming up from you. Terry, we're not friends no more. We are no longer friends. Because Mark Harmon and I are getting married. This coming
Only
December 25th, Mark Harmon and I are tying the knot.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have a mixed little family with his children and mine. Pam Dauber is gonna be knocked off. She might die, but we don't know.
Okay. Yeah, just tell her that. Tell her, DC. Tell her, okay. Dream on. Yeah, tell her, dream on. I like the song. Dream on. Dream on.
minute. Pam Dauber is 71 years old? What? Then how old is Mark Harmon? I thought he was my age. What the frick?
Terry, tell her. Terry, tell her. Boom, Michelle, you just got told.
Stop it! Stop. Let me dream. Mark Harmon is 71 freaking years old. That's older than my brothers. Oh my God.
Oh, and then here comes Mike. He's old.
I didn't know he was that old. Okay,
You're
forget
loving
it.
old man.
Forget it. I didn't know he was that old.
You're loving old man. Good job, Michelle.
That's 20 years older than me. Holy shoot. He probably can't even get up. Oh, dang it. All right. All right, who are we going for now? All right, I need a younger man.
Discount. You good. See, y'all, Michelle doesn't want the sugar daddy. She wants that senior citizen discount.
I want the sugar daddy. I want the sugar daddy with a pump. With the little blue pill and a pump and a pocket full of cash would be good.
Terry said, so I guess I'm back to being your young friend.
You are so young, Terry. You're like a baby. I could babysit you probably. All right, I'm not texting Mark Harmon anymore. I'm going to take him off. I'm going to block him. I am blocking Mark Harmon right now. You dick. You lied to me. You told me you graduated in 87 like I did. Oh no, you freaking graduated from college in 87. You son of a bitch. Liar. Oh shit.
And Terry and Mock, don't think y'all have to stay on here. This is pretty much a nightly routine for me and Michelle.
Terry, you're young. You're still young, Terry. You're younger than me. Trust me. Yes, I graduated in 87. Graduated from college in 93. I didn't even have my bachelor's in 93. I finished my ex-husband's bachelor's and frickin' took all his last finals for one of his classes so that he would pass and he could graduate. Man, I'm stupid like that.
Terry said high school 82, college 86.
Oh, 86. There's a guy I like from my high school from 86. I've only done all the football players from 87. So now I'm getting to 86. He is freaking rich as hell. He has a golf course on his land. Okay, so I really need to marry this guy, Brandy. I'm going to send you that picture of his house. You were going to pass out.
DC's passed out in my lap.
DC's going to want to move in with me. But he just posted something that's made me a little fishy. Oh, I can find it. I think I sent it to Alicia. I gotta look.
Michelle, did I tell you this shit? I got an email back saying pretty much, sorry about your bad luck that closed captioning isn't working on your work computer, but if something else that you can think of that would help you, let us know. Thank you and have a good day.
Wait, do you need closed captioning on your computer at work?
It would help, but yeah.
Oh, because you're deaf, right?
Yeah. And that was one of the things that my advisor was like, hey, there is the ability to have closed captioning. I'm like, cool. That would help, especially with callers that have, low voices or what have you.
Or have a very strong accent, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm like, I'll turn that on. No problem. I turn it on. It doesn't. It's on. It doesn't work. Nothing's come up. I'm like, so what are y'all doing here? I'm like, here it is. This capability is on the computer, but it's not working. What the hell? And they're like, basically, sorry about your bad luck.
Yeah, but that should be easy to fix. I understand why they can't fix it.
Right. And then I have until the 22nd to get my ADA paperwork to my audiologist to get an ADA in. I'm like, really?
All right, I just sent it to you on Messenger. Sorry. Look at this house. Well, how should I approach this? Like, you need to ask me out.
What's a fucking
He
putty?
texts me a stupid meme every day on Instagram. And I just always respond with like a heart or a laughing emoji. I don't remember. Say anything. So I don't know if how I should say, hey, we need to go out.
Just like that.
How?
Hey, let's go out sometime.
I can't just say that.
Why not?
'Cause he's intelligent.
You too, Terry. Thank you. Have a good night.
Terry and Mark, do I just say, hey, we should have a drink sometime? Oh, you guys aren't helping me. I need help. What do I say to this guy? Super, super, super duper rich. We went to college prep high school together. Oh. He has 3 sons. He's a good dad, but he's so Republican, it makes me ill. Like, we fight back and forth about him being so Republican and me being so Democrat.
We ain't bringing politics into this.
Right, so how do I say, I just want him for his money. I want to use him. I just want him for his money. He could send me more wine than Jeff sends. Jeff only sends 2 bottles. Joe would send me a wine refrigerator and a freaking full set of French wine.
Right.
So what do I say?
I would just plainly put it out there, Michelle, because not many women put the effort out there. Like, most men put it to where, like, it's supposed to be their responsibility to put it out there. So take the initiative. Like, put it out there and just be like, hey, you want to go out sometime?
I'll say we should grab a drink sometime.
Right.
I need a car. I want him to buy me a car. How do I say, hey, will you buy me a car? Can I just say that?
No, just say, hey, we should go out for drinks sometime. And if he says,
I don't have a car.
No, because if he says, yes, sure, then you can lead into the conversations of either A, y'all can meet up somewhere, and if you do, then you can Uber. Or B, he says, yeah, then if he puts out that he can pick you up or what have you, that can lead into that conversation. Yeah, do you get what I'm saying? It can go in many different directions.
Because, man, this guy I'm dating right now, he can't afford a car. He gave me a cold sore. He can't afford a car. He has herpes. Although I already knew I had herpes because I got it from my dad, because my dad had herpes. So, is anyone else in here?
It's just me, you, and Mock now.
Oh, Mike, you shouldn't wake up. Oh, wait. Terry said something.
No, Terry's just saying goodnight.
No, she said, Michelle, he's a guy. He'll be flattered. A woman reached out and will take it. It's sexual. I'm not so sure, Terry, because I've tried to do that whole little sexy stuff to him. And I've seen him on singles, whatever, Tinder and shit. And he never adds me to his Tinder, so why he keeps sending me these messages on Instagram all the time, I don't know. I guess if he has a gym in his house.
Yeah, I think it can go like many different directions. And if you want to take that first step, that is very, nowadays, very appropriate.
I just put you a full gym in your house. That's the first step, right? He's a freaking golf course on his fucking front lawn. I'm sure he's a fucking gym in his house. Because he talks about working out all the fucking time. And I want somebody to train me since I've been fucking had a stroke. So that's my issue. Yeah. That's my issue. But my issue is that I want sex all the time, and that's the problem.
You are sexually frustrated.
I am very.
DC. Tomorrow night we need to work on finishing your haircut. Yeah. You don't know what I'm saying, do you? No. Until I bring out them razors. And then you're like, no, Mom. No.
Mr. DC, you don't do that, do you? Because we're going to give you a haircut, buddy. All right, Maka. I sent him a message on Instagram that said, hey, do you have a gym in your house? Because I really want to ask him if he'll train me in his house. Because his house is absolutely gorgeous. Did you see the house, Miss Brandy? Wasn't it beautiful?
Mm-hmm. Better than what I got.
He has 3 boys. I don't want to clean it. He fucking better have a maid. Because I ain't going to clean this shit.
Right? I wouldn't want to clean that either.
Pretty sure he does. Because he has to have a yard guy. Because he has a freaking green.
I'd want to have a yard guy.
Well, my parents did. They had a landscaper and a yard guy and a cleaning lady. So
I'll be right back.
That's kind of what I told my ex-boyfriend. That's just what I'm used to. My parents, Dan married almost 50 years. My dad took care of my mom. And that's what I'm used to. My ex-husband took care of me. I stayed home, raised the children the best of my ability. I taught them so much. It wasn't unbelievable. They experienced life all over the state of Michigan. And then when my ex-husband was on vacation, we went and traveled. And they experienced life in other states.
Okay.
You didn't hear me, Brandy.
Yeah, I did.
What did I say?
Something about Oliver.
Oliver? Who's Oliver? Yeah, traditional housewife, Mac. Yes, that's how I was raised. To be a traditional housewife. And it's not even that. Like I had every kid in the neighborhood at my house to do craft day, and we did Play-Doh out in the patio. We do whatever messy shit that their parents didn't want to do. We did it on my patio. Because I absolutely loved being at home with my children and having them experience everything. When it snowed, no, when they were 10 months old, I didn't take them out in the snow. I got them all dressed up warm, and I put a plastic mat on the kitchen floor, and I brought snow into our house in a big bucket, and they make snowmen in our kitchen on the floor. My daughter, to this day, she's 25 years old, she still remembers when Mom would bring snow in so she could make snowmen in our kitchen, on our kitchen floor. I will never give that up, because I'll never forget it. I loved being a stay-at-home mom. Most parents don't love to stay home with their children.
Like
That was my dream. I loved
nowadays,
it.
afford to, just because the way the economy is, that you
Oh,
have
right.
to.
You can't afford to anymore. No, you have to have two parents working.
Mm-hmm.
That is absolutely true. And that's why I took care of my nieces and nephews.
And
Although
it's
they did pay me, but then my sister-in-law got kind of weird. Like, oh, I don't think you have enough protective.
some households you have to have more than that, because it's just the way that the living is. You have to have more than just the two incomes just to survive, because
Yeah, nowadays, yeah, it's sad. It's ridiculous.
mm-hmm.
But I mean, my husband had his degree in network admin, so he was making really good money. But then, of course, when we went through divorce, he absolutely said, "Oh, I begged her to work, and she wouldn't work. She refused to work." And I said, "Really?" Because I don't remember it that way. Because remember when you were going through college, I worked 3 jobs so you could finish your degree, so that I could stay home with our children. Oh, yeah, maybe I do remember that. Yeah.
When going through a divorce, it's difficult because both sides can be just as vindictive against each other. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
absolutely.
And then it's sad too, because then, not saying y'all did this, but parents can bring in the kids and then play the kids on one side against the other too.
Oh,
And
yeah, big time.
and it is sad to see them bring kids into it. And it's
Oh,
like,
my ex actually told me he wanted the kids this one weekend. He finally wanted them. And then I said, Tim, my dad just died. 10 minutes ago. I just got the call. So I'm pretty sure the kids are not going to want to go see you this weekend because they're going to want to see their grandpa for the last time. Oh, Michelle, there's always an excuse why the kids can't come see me. Thanks. And hung up on me.
But wasn't he the type that he never took the kids anyway?
No, he never had him overnight ever. But it's always my fault, Randy. It was always my fault. To this day, it's still always my fault. Because he had to have, what is it when you have to have somebody there with you when you see your children?
Supervision.
Yeah, he had to have a supervised visitation, which was his mom. Big deal. That's his mom. I made her the supervisor, just that she was with them when they would be together. Because I didn't trust that he wouldn't drink and drive with them somewhere. Because the only time I knew him was when he would drink to be with his children.
Right. And that's a realistic point of view, that you've got to be able to make sure your kids are trusted and to be with an adult that's not going to be,
driving under the influence with their children, yeah.
I was dating a guy once that his kids it was like that. Like he had to only have his kids under his parents' supervision. And then I came into the picture and then it was like, of course, under me, he could see his kids. And
yeah, he wanted to make it under his girlfriend, the girl that he married for 6 years. But
yeah, Michelle, I came to know a lot, and that dude he was doing coke and all kinds of stuff, like a lot. And I was like, no, you ain't seeing your kids. I was like, no.
Oh, that's good for you, because she was pissed at me because I wouldn't allow her to be the supervisor. I didn't know her. Yeah. And all of a sudden, a month after he met her, because she bailed him out of jail, he was going to marry her. And so I was supposed to trust her to be the supervisor. When my children never, ever, ever trusted that girl. They never felt comfortable around her. They never spent the night there.
He only had the one little girl. And I was just like, no. I would let the girls stay over when I was there.
See, this woman thought that, I was just the biggest bitch of all the world because I wouldn't allow my kids around her and my ex-husband. I didn't know her. I'm sorry. I don't know you. I'm not going to let my kids around you.
Yeah, I would let the little girl over to her dad's house when I was there. But then I got to where it was only when I was there. And then I got to where if I went over there, the first thing I did was go in his fridge.
Yeah. Step parenting is very difficult. It's hard. And I'm sorry I didn't trust her, but she's not in his life now.
Yeah.
And she stole from my daughter. And she was very evil to all my kids. So, no.
Yeah. Because with me, it also got to where, like, I got so close to even his parents. Like, I wouldn't let that stuff go on either. And I got to where I put all the alcohol that I ever seen in his fridge, I kept pouring it down the drain. Pouring it all down the drain. And I was like, no, I'm not going to stand for it. I was like,
my kids are still pouring it down the drain.
Right. I was like, you want to be a responsible father and want to be a good boyfriend. I was like, but you're not acting like it. I was like, no. You need to quit drinking. You need to quit doing lines of coke. That's a freaking first step.
Yeah.
I was like, that's point blank. Sorry. I mean, I hate
They
to break
don't. They don't understand that though. Their
in
brain
the
doesn't work that.
yeah. I was like, but that's. I was like,
They only care about themselves
right,
and their satisfaction and their enjoyment.
right. And it's like, because to me, in my eyes, even though I was only dating him and I'd only just met him, to me, in my eyes, that little girl, she was everything. And it's like, you don't sacrifice what that little girl needs.
Good for you. Good for you. Because women see that, but I don't think men see that. They don't feel it that way.
Right,
That's what kills me.
right. And see, Michelle, it went beyond that even worse, though. I mean, it came down to as simple as the plumbing in the house wasn't even good. And I'm like, dude, if you can't even fix the plumbing in the house for your own little girl, screw that. No wonder she can't come over.
Right.
I mean, suffice to say, I mean, that relationship didn't last 6 months. And I'm like, so be it. It's like,
Oh, my ex is asking my son, do you think your mom will get back with me if I break up with this girl I'm with now? He's telling my son to date a fat girl because that's what he's dating right now. Sorry, I have something to.
size has nothing to do with it.
No,
What's
it
on
doesn't.
it's what's on the inside.
He's a narcissistic asshole, Brandy. He's telling everybody he's dating some fat girl that does I don't know, roller derby, and she's also in plays and stuff.
Okay, good for her. That's trying
But
to.
he's going to freaking. But he went to go see her play. He got arrested on the way home from the play because he drank in the fucking bathroom. Got totally wasted before the play was even over and got arrested for reckless driving. So he's going to freaking court every freaking week because of it right now. But he thinks he could break up with his girlfriend and get back with me because he thinks I'll get back with him.
No.
So I told my son, really? Do you think I would get back with him? Really? Do you think I'm that stupid? My son's like, no.
Hey, tell your son Brandy would not let that happen.
I will. I'll fucking shoot myself if that ever happens.
Don't talk like that.
Well, you know, there's no point for it.
No, but still, you don't talk like that. That's not nice.
Hey, have you been watching that Carly, case? The girl that's been abducted for 3 days and then she walked home.
Oh, that girl that she thought she seen the little girl in the freeway.
Yeah, there was a baby in a diaper on the freeway, and then she got abducted.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
By a guy with orange hair and a bald spot. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he had orange hair and a bald spot in the back of his head. And then they fed her Cheez-Its while they held her hostage or whatever. The Cheez-Its that she bought at Target, because she went and bought a bunch of snacks at Target before this all happened. She had her takeout plus her Target run that she had Cheez-Its and Cheetos and all kinds of stuff. But now, there was no baby.
There's people will make up all kinds of stories on something like that. So there's the lies that she will tell, the lies that media will tell, the lies that her parents will tell. And so there's no telling what truth is actually truth. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's absolutely true. But the police don't believe that she was abducted. She wasn't abducted. There was no baby. She just went to a hotel with her other guy that she was doing. Is she had a boyfriend and she wanted to get away for a weekend with some other guy.
I want to do a yes and a no to that because yeah, this time it could have been a ploy like that. It could have been, hey, no, this was just like her and her boyfriend wanted to get away. But what I want to point out is that people like this don't need to do this because this is a boy cries wolf situation. Because there is people that will use this type of thing as a abduction scenario.
Oh, it's horrible, yeah.
And so that's the whole point behind it, is even though they did this is an abduction type of scenario.
It's awful.
And that's why it is so horrible. That she used this as a ploy.
It's a cried wolf. Yep.
And it's like, if you really wanted to get away, if you really wanted to do this, there's a better way of going about it than doing this to where it's going to attract national attention.
Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous.
If it really was a ploy, if it really was just for her to get away with her
this shit does happen. Like, why do this to people?
Right. If it really was just to get away with her boyfriend or whatever for the weekend, then she should at least filing false police report or whatever. You know what I mean?
Calling 911.
Yeah. Hey, Lady BB. We are just chilling and chit-chatting, having some wine. There is no telling what's going to come up. I promise you, for the last 3 hours, we have talked about anything and everything. I just got up from it very. Oh, nice. Too here for too long. I'm gonna have to take myself to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. What's tomorrow? What's the day of the week tomorrow?
Friday.
Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, Michelle. So don't forget to tell you, this week I'm gonna be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. But starting next week, I'm only gonna be off Sunday and Monday.
Oh, dear, that sucks.
Yeah.
All right. Fine. I'll have to get a job, Brandy. Pray I get a job. Pray.
I know. I try. I put the fillers out there for you. Oh, I do know one. The first company that I worked for, Dispatch Health, through Sykes. You know what I'm talking about? Apply for them. They're hiring people right now.
Okay. I don't know. I just applied for a bunch of. I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Send me a text to remind me.
Right now or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Okay. Lady, it is. What time is it here right now? I don't know. I don't know where my clock is.
12:30 a.m.
Here or there? 11:30 here. Oh, so we're in the same time zone, lady. Hey, you didn't do that PDF, Michelle?
Which one?
Of my short hair.
Yeah, it's mine. Oh, my sorry, wait. I didn't have the. I had to find the picture. Sorry.
It's in Messenger.
I got it. No, I had to get the JPEG. Sorry.
Oh, come on, dog. Ow. I just hurt myself. Get up here. Oh, I almost spilled my wine.
Stop, computer. Why is it being so weird?
So, lady, what have you been doing besides napping? What has your day been involved with?
Who's napping? I don't ever nap. I don't get a chance to.
Says who doesn't have a job?
Shut up.
You can nap if you want to.
I know, but I never can. I want to nap, but I can't. I stress. You know me, I have anxiety.
Michelle.
Can you hear me?
Michelle.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Another one's empty. Another
What?
one's empty, Michelle.
What's empty? What are you talking about?
My glass.
Oh, I'm so confused. I'm doing your Photoshop right now. I don't have you up right now. Oh, shoot. Where'd the document go?
It's in Messenger.
No, I'm not. I'm in freaking Photoshop and I can't find my new freaking thing.
I don't know.
Create.
Lady, if you don't know, the situation is me and Michelle are up on 3 glasses of wine.
Yeah. 3 is a lot for Michelle and Brandy. Especially when we have gummy bears too. Brandy, did you have a gummy bear?
No, I need to take one. Because my uterus is still screaming at me.
Wait, how come I'm not on my period? Are you on your period?
Yes!
How come I'm not? Wait a minute.
You were last week.
No, we usually are at the same time though. What happened?
I don't know, but
Do I
mine's...
get mine more often?
I don't know, but mine's full-blown screaming at me.
Yeah, mine says 2 days until period ends. Oh, I've been doing good. I've been doing good.
You suck.
Remember when you laughed at me last week? When I was 17?
You better be glad you ain't sitting next to me. That was something too. Go bite Michelle in the butt.
Oh my God, Brandy.
Oh my God, what, Michelle?
My DoorDash girl was so cute. Her name was Michelle.
But it wasn't Michelle.
It wasn't Michelle Lowe. It was Michelle with 2 L's.
Michelle.
And I was like so upset because I'm like, you're Michelle too. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, ah, you're not very happy.
No, she's door tapping.
I know, right? She's giving me freaking Karen wine and have you seen those Karen drinks that I sent you?
The
Or
what?
Linda? The Linda drinks that I sent you. The Balmy water.
Oh, yeah.
So she's delivering me that and wine. And she's like, nope. And she was so cute. She was a dyke. She had short hair and her name was Michelle. She was so cute. I was like, damn it, I could get laid right now.
Word, Michelle. Do not use that word.
Why? That's not a good word?
No.
Why?
Because it's a derogatory word.
I thought it was okay.
I said it's not.
All right, then what word should I use?
Lesbian?
I mean, she looked like a lesbian.
There you go.
Well, she did. She had your haircut. It was so cute. She looked really good. And I'm like, oh, you're Michelle. I'm Michelle too.
Michelle. Say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I
Thank
apologize. I should not have used that derogatory term.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Brandy, have you worked with autistic kids?
Yes, I have.
All right, how do you tell an autistic person, an adult, that the word nigger is not appropriate to use when he feels it's appropriate because he's Indian and he feels like he is black. He's not. He's white as can be. There's no black bone in his body, but he thinks he is he's from North Carolina and he thinks he was raised in the hood. And I'm like, you were raised in Michigan, exactly where your aunt was. I said, you were not raised in no hood.
I would break it down to simple terms, break it down to facts, and bring it down to his level, and be like,
How?
look, I hate to put it this way, okay, Michelle, but kind of think on a kindergarten level, okay?
Oh, he is. He basically has a second grade reading level.
And be like, okay, look, what color is your skin? Look at your skin and tell me what color it is. And if they look at it and say, okay, my skin is white, and say, okay, now, your skin is white, what color is their skin? And they'll say black. And say, okay, now, you can say white, you can say black. But if you use that N word, that word is not a nice word. Whether you use it around us, whether you use it around black people, that word is considered a bad word. We don't use that word because it's a bad word. Black people use that as a word of communication between themselves, and it's okay for them to use it between their community. But since you are white, we don't use that with our white community.
All right, I'll try that.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that does. That makes sense. Hopefully it will work. Oh, no. Wait.
I mean, it's kind of, you have to break it down to really layman's terms and make it sounds very, very, very simple. And you have to make it to where it sounds like you know what that community knows and what our community knows and why that word is not appropriate.
But he's snarky and he thinks he knows everything. That's the problem.
Right. And, I mean, even when
he is actually 30 years old and he is a high-functioning autistic guy, but it's just so hard to talk to him.
I get it. I do.
He thinks I'm his aunt. I'm fucking 53 years old. I'm not his aunt. I'm afraid of something cool. You guys cannot be burning. I had candles burning and they were making noise, so I had to go blow them out and check on them. They were popping. They were popping. Wait, you sent me 3 pictures.
Guess what?
What?
I finished a bottle. I'm on my last glass.
Oh shit, my bottle's huge. There's no way I'll finish. But I might have another glass.
You know this bottle's huge. This is a freaking 1.5 liter bottle.
Mine too, I think, right? I don't know. What is this big bottle? What is this? Can you see it?
Hell no. Send me a picture of the label.
It's little. It's called, it's 1.5 liters. I'll look at my DoorDash. 1 second. I'm pouring. This hurts my arm. I'm getting muscles.
Hey, I did tell you, if you got $35, I can DoorDash you Costco this bottle, right?
$35.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Oh, I do on my. You're gonna drive me here?
We looked it up for 2 of these bottles and to, I think it's the Instacart DoorDash or whatever. 2 of the bottles, 2 of these sangria bottles that I drink,
Yeah.
it would be $35.
Oh, I have 35. Wait, you drink you drink 2 of those whole bottles?
No, it's $7.76 for 1 bottle. So for 2 of these bottles, it's $35 with shipping and everything.
Let me see if I get Costco on DoorDash.
I have to do it through my Costco to deliver it to you because I have Costco.
How are you going to deliver it all the way to Michigan?
Because I put in your address, dummy. Dummy, dumb.
I can Venmo you.
That's fine.
Do you have Venmo?
I do now. Because it's
We could have got $10 for it. You don't have it. Do you still have it?
you never Venmoed me anything.
No, you still have Venmo though, right?
Well, yeah. I set it up because of you.
Shut up.
Lady, are you still there or is it just us?
I'm still here. Wait, you don't have an I, you have a Y.
Yes.
Wait, why aren't you on here? Who are you on Venmo?
I'm there under ChristAnxiety.
You're not under Brandy Mulvaney?
Nope. Lady, I'm glad you find us entertaining. This is how we usually are.
No, we aren't. We don't ever drink. Ever. You're not under ChristAnxiety.
Let me look. I'm 99.9% sure I set my Venmo up under ChristAnxiety.
Because we can't find any matches. So, you can bite me.
Last Venmo. Me. Oh, at Brady dash Mulvaney.
Are you sure? Underscore or dash?
Dash. Not underscore.
Hyphen?
Girl, I'm gonna put it in the chat just so you can see it.
Yeah, because I can't say no shit. Oh, maybe if I spelled it right, it might work. If I spelled shit right, it might work.
Yeah, there you go, Michelle. It's in the chat.
Yeah, Michelle didn't spell shit right.
Mock, yeah, that's what we were talking about. Her nephew has autism, and that's what the conversation was about. Is that he says the N-word inappropriately, and he doesn't get why him being white gets to be offensive, and with him being autistic, in his mind, he doesn't know why that's offensive. And so Michelle's trying to figure out a good way with him being autistic of how to explain that to him in terms that he would understand. That's what I was trying to explain to her. I've worked with special needs before, trying to maybe see that would give her a better way of explaining that to him.
I just want them to understand that today we're going to have a press conference.
All right, Brady, tell me if you got this. Brady, what's the last four digits of your phone number?
2963.
Tell me if you got this.
Say what?
Wait a minute. Why is there... It says I didn't... Tell me if you got this. Did you get it?
Hold on. Venmo. Yes.
Okay, that's $35.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, Matt needs to wake up because he's not going to get no sex text tonight.
You want me to do this tonight or in the morning?
In the morning.
Thank you.
I said no sex text tonight, Dad. I mean,
Lady B, I'll be honest and say no. I've not been on YouTube much lately. It's all been work. I've not been on YouTube much, hardly at all. I'm lucky to get on pretty much at all lately.
Brandy, drinking a third glass of wine is really hard.
Third, honey, this is my fourth.
No, you told me to pour my third, and man, it's freaking getting strong.
I'm on my fourth, and that's why I'm thanking you for tomorrow, because right now I would be.
I'll work for you tomorrow. I want fat cheeks. I don't like having cheeks.
Lady B, go on Facebook. Remind me to look at your thing tomorrow, okay? If you can do that, please, for me. Because if not, I will forget.
You're talking to Lady BB.
Please and thank you. Please.
How do you get rid of fat cheeks?
Yes, just like what you're doing. So I can show you tomorrow what you did on Facebook. Ha ha ha. I don't know, but you can find me there with ChristAnxiety. I'm on Facebook.
Yeah, her ChristAnxiety shit is such bullshit.
I'm also on CCC. If you're on that group, I'm in there as well. They're ChristAnxiety. I don't know if you're on there.
Why did Chad leave? He doesn't like us. Chad only likes certain people.
Oh, there's Miss. Morning.
Morning. Morning. What are we talking about? Morning. We haven't even gone to bed yet.
Technically, it'll be morning in 51 minutes.
It's only 1 a.m. here. People.
Well, you're
I
already.
haven't gone to bed yet. Stop it. Give me a job. I need a job. Mrs. J, do you eat strawberries and mangoes? Oh, no, that's a fist. It's 6 a.m. Go back to bed. That's too early.
So, Miss J, you must be in Europe. perfect, Miss Lady BB. Thank you. I have a gnat flying around my head.
Miss J, I want to move to the UK.
I know,
Should I-
right?
Should I go to the UK? Is it nice? Oh. Are there men that actually respect women in the UK, Miss J?
The only
I need
thing
a rich husband.
The only thing I found out about the UK is that the medical is not all out that we thought it was going to be.
No, I know. And Canada's not either. But at least they have
Ooh, she lives by the beach, Michelle.
medical. I'm coming there. I will be a dog walker on the beach. That's my life.
So my family, your family, we can all live, and we'll go stay at Miss J's.
I'll sleep on the beach. I'll be good. I don't care if there's sand in my ass.
You'll just stay on the beach.
Yep. I'll turn into a lobster. I'll sleep with the.
You would roast like a freaking lobster in 2 days.
Oh, I'd love it. I'd sit there and eat lobster and eat the crab and just get burned.
You would become a lobster.
What? What?
Said you would become a lobster.
I would. I'd be so red. Wait a minute. What's going on with me in the picture? My video is so off. Like it's like 10 minutes.
Scroll the YouTube line all the way over. Make sure it's all the way to the right.
It is. Are your hands above your head right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
The harbor too, so lobster.
I love lobster with crab. Do you have blue crab or only?
Very long time since I've had lobster or crab.
Do you have blue crab, Miss J? Jay, I want blue crab.
Hey,
You
I
need
can get some of that in
You need
Louisiana.
a shell.
I know the facility to go to in Louisiana. Go get some blue crab.
I love going to Maine and getting crab and lobster. So good.
But Jay, you need to make me an avatar. You and your fancy stuff over there.
Brandy, on Snapchat right now, you can make an avatar.
That's on Snapchat. Miss J knows how to do it on YouTube.
All right, Brandy, give me your. Sure.
Why are you taking pictures? What did you do?
I'm trying to get you an avatar, babe.
With me and my hand above my head?
I'm gonna send it to you. Oh, I gave you a mustache.
Oh,
Take your hand off your head. That's not a good one. Take your hand off your head.
Y'all, I'm done with her.
I will make you a boy. But it's kind of cute. Shut up. Don't be mean. How do I save it? Oh.
You're the one with the Snapchat.
Yeah, shut up. Don't bug me.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
All right. We're going to do it one more time because this.
Because you don't know what you're doing over there because you're an old lady.
Shut up. I do. Oh, he's making you a man. Wait a minute. I always know how to save. Why isn't it letting me save?
I bet you got them cracking up over there.
Shut up. I don't understand. Look what it made you. Can you see?
Oh my god!
But it's not right. It's not letting me save it anyway. I'm gonna do it one more time. Oops, that's not it. Oh, stop it. Michelle is not allowed to drink anymore. I gave up drinking for fucking 2 months, and this is what it does to me when I drink again. Oh, look at you now, Brandy.
No, you have not given up drinking for 2 months.
Yes. Oh, shut up. I did too.
I'll take it, whatever.
Do you see you?
Yeah, I see me.
I can't get it to download though. Oh, my contacts are bugging me. Oh, he said no need to call a sleeping guy a dickhead. You having fun?
Who said that?
Matt, because I called him a dickhead because he was sleeping and not answering my texts.
Tell him you're having fun with me. He can go away. What? 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 Oh, now you're jealous, so you want to get up and away? Yeah, you and your breath. Ow! Do you see your nails? They're horrible. Do I need to work on your nails next? Jesus
So I
Christ.
said I was, but you aren't sending me sexy pics. Dickhead. He's still a dickhead. Men are dickheads, right? If they don't do what you say, ask them to do, they're dickheads, right? Look at you drinking out of that fancy glass. I just can't get over it. I hate stemmed wine glasses. You were drinking out of Pilsner yesterday.
Oh, like my chair was about to go backwards.
Do you see? Where are my puppies? I've abandoned my puppies. They're gone. And I ate 2 bags of Paris booty. I have issues. Oh, I have issues.
Oh, Michelle's gonna
See?
be tomorrow. Brandy, why'd you let me eat 2 bags?
Oh my god.
The fuck? What? Get down! You're right here.
Okay. Matt hasn't sending me any pics. So what am I supposed to think? I call him a dickhead. Right?
Which one's Matt?
He's the guy that I kissed. That I went out with the other night and we had a really good time.
Oh, okay, the Italian guy?
No!
The one you went to the Italian restaurant with, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He had a heart attack. So we're both survivors.
Yeah.
Yes. Don't be a dickhead. I need this sign to be above my head at all times. Don't be a dickhead. That's my sign. I'm gonna wear it above my head at all times. Don't be a dickhead.
I have a sign that says Bad Cowboy. Now go to my room. Ow! Bitch! Claws do not belong in the boob.
Do you see? You're making a little brat climb all over your mama too. Look at you guys. Dudes, she's not a tree. She is a human. Human. You are an animal.
They don't
Leave your
care.
mother alone.
They don't care.
Look at that baby little kitty. She's just a little baby.
She's only 4.
Right, she's a little baby.
Mm-mm. Don't you preen on my tummy.
You're drinking fast, Brandy. Wait, how much am I going to get for $35? Just one bottle? Brandy, you're not listening.
2.
Oh my God, really? But how many calories are in them?
I don't know.
Am I going to get fat? Fatter?
240.
Fuck. In one glass? In one 5-ounce glass?
Yeah, that's per serving.
Oh my God.
There's 4 servings per container, which is a 12 fluid ounce glass.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
But it's worth it.
Square foot.
Excuse me. It's worth
Square
it.
foot. There's no square foot in alcohol.
It's a square foot.
No, there's no square foot in alcohol.
That's what you just said.
You said it. I didn't say it. You said square foot. There's no square foot. There's no square foot. What?
I said fluid ounce.
She's a square foot. All right, did Brandy say square foot or fluid ounce? Ah! She did. See, Miss J, she did say square foot. She did say square foot. I knew it. I could do the whole square foot and only be 240 calories. I'll be good. I'll be good then.
Okay. Damn it. Shut up. Miss J, it's my 4th glass. Don't hold it against me.
I'm in a whole square foot.
You ain't gonna remember it tomorrow, so don't even lie.
Huh?
Said you ain't gonna remember this shit tomorrow, so don't.
Oh,
even
I
lie.
will. I will remember every ounce of it. Oh, I'm watching some kind of. My kid says I'm gonna go mental because I watch too much true crime. I watch way too much true crime. Oh, DC, come sleep with me tonight because I have nobody to sleep with. My doggies are gone. Oh my God, they left me. They don't even care. They're not even scared. They're not even.
Good. Now you don't have a dog to attack your foot.
I know, but I don't have any dog that cares about me. See, they don't even give a shit. They leave me for a night and they're done. They don't even care that I'm not even there. I'm gonna remember every ounce of a square foot of alcohol. Damn right.
Don't leave me alone.
Oh my God, Brandy, I'm gonna get you a fucking necklace of a square foot.
Hey, I'm a carpet.
Let's look on Temu right now for square foot.
Leave me alone.
No. Never.
DC.
Never, ever, ever. Square foot.
Go bite Michelle in the butt.
Square foot. Nobody drinks a square. Who drinks a square of alcohol, Miss Brandy? This is called a stemless wine glass, and that's not a square foot. I think it's 5 ounces.
Hey, who takes 2 coins in one night?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. talks their best friend into doing it to where they can see rainbows.
I only take one because I don't want to puke. I told you to take two because you don't ever get anything from just one. So I told you to take two. I just wanted to experiment and see if it affected you.
Oh, so you want to experiment with me?
Of course. I'm not going to experiment on me because I know I'll puke my guts out.
I see how it is. Who cares about Michelle? Let's experiment with Brandy.
Damn straight. I'm a narcissist.
Asshole.
Let's become vegan, Brandy. They're eating vegan dishes on TV right now, and I think we should become vegan.
I'm not becoming a vegan. Fuck you.
Oh, come on. You're so boring.
No, you already done said that I screwed you over because of this diet shit. No.
I'm on a fucking diet again. I'm starting. Is it midnight yet? It's midnight. I'm starting my diet right now. I'll drink the rest of this wine, and I'll never eat again in my life.
No. Yeah, Michelle. She tried to say that I told her that I was going on this freaking whatever diet of hers, the keto diet. And I was like, I never promised shit. I never promised nothing. And she swears up and down I promised her I was going on this diet with her. I never promised. Hey, where's your pen?
I have a pen? What pen?
You got the mail today, dummy.
Oh, I have it. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I do. It's right here. I can't see it. I didn't take it out. I'm officially a Rainbow Mafia.
Yeah.
I've been appointed to the Rainbow Mafia. I can't get this open.
Excuse me.
Bitch. Pig. Sorry.
Oh.
I can't get it open. How do you get this open, Brandy? God damn it. Oh, I put my scissors in that fucking... I put shit away, and this is what happens. I can't ever get to it. My kids wonder why I'm so mess. How do you get this shit open? Oh, I think I got it. Look, I got it. I got it. I've been officially appointed to the Rainbow Mafia.
Yay!
Wait, you can see it. How come I can't? Look.
I'm glad you got it.
I'm so stoned. Woo, I can't feel a thing. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, I hate my fat cheeks. How do you get rid of fat cheeks? I need to go on a starvation diet. I need to become Eugenia Cooney. Do you know who Eugenia Cooney is?
No,
Miss
you don't.
Brandy?
No, you don't. You're fine.
Yeah.
You are, Michelle.
Brandy, when I graduated high school, I weighed a whole 98 pounds.
You are fine, just like you are.
When I got married, I was 105 pounds. Now, I am like 150 pounds, I think. I am so freaking fat. It's not even funny.
You are who you are. It is fine.
No, I need to lose this fucking weight.
No, you don't.
And Alicia, who's always been, no, I've always been skinnier than her. Whoa, 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 whoa! You show me it's sick.
Miss J, she is somebody who is very, very, very anorexic.
I'm not anorexic.
She's very anorexic.
You've got to see her. I want to be like her.
What, a little bit? She's probably our age who doesn't weigh 100 pounds soaking wet.
She weighs 59 pounds.
Okay, there you go.
Matt just sent me a dick pic.
Nice. Don't show it on camera, but you can forward it to me.
No, it's not good. I need a hard. I'm confused. I don't like it.
Oh my lord.
I'm sorry. I'm very picky. And I showed him like DPs that I had on my vault.
Yeah,
So knows.
You did show him. So why is he showing you that then?
He should show me a good pic. Like it should be like good. Because he knows that I have fabulous pics. What is on? Oh, that's on my computer. Oh, Brady, you got me drunk. I'm so drunk.
I didn't do nothing.
It's your fault, Brandy.
I am not Mexican. I am not holding your hand. I am not pouring the bottle. I did not do anything.
Miss J, can you please blame it on Brandy? Miss J, can you please back me that Brandy is making me drink alcohol?
I didn't do anything. Brandy did not do a single thing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Michelle.
Brandy, you're supposed to be Christian. You're Christian anxiety. You should be worried about hurting other Christians.
Oh, whatever. Don't even go there, Michelle.
What the fuck? He's too tired.
Don't even. Go bite Michelle. Go bite her. Go bite her in the ass. DC, you got my hearing aid. DC, you got my hearing aid. Oh, Michelle said, I think maybe it was you, Michelle. Miss J ain't backing you up at all, Michelle.
Wait, what was me? Nothing was me.
You drinking. It was all you. It wasn't me. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's been night. Okay. Ladies, we need to end this so I can go to bed. I got working at AM.
Who?
All of us.
No, we don't have to worry. Nobody needs to worry.
Uh-huh.
Brandy, you gotta help me in this situation.
What?
Oh, call me on phone. No, I'm gonna call you.
Good night, Lady BB.
Good night. Good night, Lady BB. I love you.
Good night, y'all.